good way to dodge these guys.
Oh no!
Maybe I could try to figure that out right now. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even move. Have to leave, I guess. I should just bring the squad in here to kill these guys. Oh, it's fuck that puzzle. God, it's so fucking hot in here, Jesus. How's the backlog looking out? Never ending, man. Every time I play one or two things, I feel like I'm adding 2 or 3 more. If you're really curious, if anybody is, there's a list underneath the stream, I suppose. Somebody actually formatted and filled out a spreadsheet for me, which was awesome. Of my other lists I had, put them all into one. Probably gonna spend a stream one of these days finishing tagging the genres and the consoles and release years. Probably take a bit, or maybe I'll just do that, take a day off and just do that on the side. Yeah, I need to add more stuff to the beat list. A lot of that shit's just kind of like on Steam or other areas. As long as I have it somewhere, that's good enough for me. But quite a bit down there still. It's good though. The backlog's deep. I've got a lot of things I want to play on the short list. Should be some new releases coming out that'll be good. Getting started on some new series like this. I'd like to start Hitman, the Hitman series, and well, I've played one Hitman game. And the Fire Emblem series at some point here. And maybe finish up stuff like Dragon Quest. Got a few more of those to do. It's like 1,000 degrees. That's fucking weird. I will be right back. This is bullshit. Ooh. Well, if you're still here, Trev, what have you been up to? You been gaming on anything? Anything you've been playing that you think's worth it? Always looking to add more to the list, so And that goes for anybody too, if you guys want to see something. I'll play just about anything. Might not be right away, but... Ooh, it's like 1,000 degrees in this room. Keep forgetting to change my team out. Plow through here. Hey, Monster Hunter Gen, good choice. Oh yeah, that's happening. When is it released? July, Goto? The expansion?
I think end of July, yeah.
So yeah. I'll be doing the Rise expansion. I'm looking forward to that with Goto and Elegy. Yeah, Gen U is one of my favorites out of the Monster Hunter games. A lot of fights, a lot of content, good stuff. What weapon are you playing, man? I did like sword and board. I just did sword and shield and all the old school ones. I did a little bit of dual blades, but mostly sword and board. It's very different from my world and Rise style, I guess. In the expansion, they're gonna fix Lance, man. It's gonna be the most fun, easily. Longsword Lance and Heavy Bowgun? Oh, cool. I don't know much about any of those in Ultimate, but I've played all those in World. Lance is my favorite in World. And Rise to a lesser extent. Oh, they're gone, dude. What? You leave and come back, they're just gone. Okay.
Oh no, I'm flying.
A quick walk back to town. Eliminated everybody.
This can't be happening.
My Eastern magics. They're supposed to be foolproof.
My Japanese power. No.
Well, yeah. Yeah, my first was for you. Yeah. For you. With this man on the mic. This alien creature.
Ooh.
I remember my directions.
GU is old school with most monsters. The thing with GU is it just has like a shit ton of monsters.
Yeah, since it's like an anniversary type of thing. Yeah, I think it's a great place to start because you're gonna get some quality of life stuff and some of the visuals and shit and the newer ones that in a way could spoil you. They're also get a little bit more free movement and shit. So that kind of slower, methodical style the old ones have might seem off. Not that you couldn't go back and enjoy them, but yeah, I feel like it's better to start with those. That's good on your friend. And yeah, it has a shitload of content. You can play that and then you get a theory craft. Try to predict every monster that comes out in the new ones. Since I've seen like most of the popular ones at that point. I don't know how. I wonder how active the GU community is right now. We gotta play. We could get people. But it was mostly me and him just messing around. World and Rise, you can just like auto group with people, but just kind of generally feels like see you know you go through a lot more people. So the illusion maybe of having more than there is. I don't know. I don't know. Those games are pretty popular though. They do have a lot of players. For good reason. Yeah, I did For You, then Generations Ultimate. And then, World. That's expansion and Rise. Love the series. I only got it. That was only like 4 or 5 years ago, so. Yeah. Yeah, the styles are really cool. It'd be nice to have some of those back in a way. A lot of options. It's just good co-op, man. Where does this go? Oh, what I wanted to see. Wait, where is it? This is For You? I imagine there's going to be your people who will always play it.
There will be an online player base for everything.
I don't think it's going to be... You're going to get a lot of new...
Yeah, it won't be
thriving.
Large.
Yeah, because it's 3DS only. GU, you're going to have people because it's Switch, right? A lot of those are going to move to Rise, or they did move to Rise, but you're still going to get a bit of both. I've thought about going back playing some more GU.
You would be best off trying to find some people.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to go in with like randoms or anything. I would go in with at least 1 or 2 people. When we were playing For You, like I said, we could get random people to join, who join the lobbies, but you know, it wasn't like that fast. So it depends on what you want to do. Yeah, if you're endgame, I'm sure.
I'm still thinking about our lad, dude, Lo Siento.
Lo Siento. Yeah, if you had a few buddies, you'd be fine. You could probably get another player or 2 here and there to join. It's hard to say, but I imagine since back then it wasn't like millions of people playing it, because I mean Monster Hunter wasn't big until World in the West. A lot of them didn't even like get ported to my knowledge. I imagine that since it was not amazing for us, it's probably definitely most likely not jam-packed full of people. Oh man. Just want to take the shortcut. I imagine like Generations has probably got even less people because Generations Ultimate exists. There's like almost no point playing that one, and it's 3DS. People like for you. There's probably like 0 people playing 3. I don't even know. Is that like fully online, or do you have to invite friends only? I don't remember. Yeah, I've played Hitman Absolution is what it was. A long time ago before I started streaming. That was back in the achievement grinding days. But I wanted to get started with codename Hitman 47, the first one, soon. And work our way through like 2 and Blood Money and all that, and contracts. Then do the new ones. Would be the plan. Series I've always wanted to go all the way through. Yeah, I've talked to a few people about it, and it's pretty fucking painful sometimes. So I'm keep going back. This was much easier when I actually did not have the map filled out because I knew where I hadn't been. Now it's like really fucking annoying. Oh, I have no idea where these are going. Love it. Yeah, I've heard some of those early ones have some rough spots, but I'm hoping the PC ports just work okay, the Steam ones. It's the ones I own. If not, I got other ways I can. Other means. Might be. Might be over here. Yeah, I figure they're not the longest games either, so it's easier to probably start getting into them and play a few compared to like a fucking RPG or like a Fire Emblem. I should probably start Fire Emblem sooner than later because I'm not gonna want to play them all like back to back. So if I ever plan on playing them all, it'll probably be a multi-year thing. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be even faster than I mean. I'll just love them that much. Yeah, they say the newer ones are pretty decent. Other than the one I played. I always hear Blood Money was like the business. That's the shit. There's a fucking teleporter here I didn't have marked. Of course there is. Oh, the GOG ones do? If I don't, I have to see which ones are already on. I really don't want to buy them twice. I mean, if they were like giga cheap. I think Codename Hitman 47 was really cheap. So maybe. Let's see. Which ones do I have? I know I have the new 3. Hitman Sniper Challenge. That's a game? I just have Hitman Codename 47 on here. I'll install that. Yeah, I'll check out the GOG Blood Money and Contract ports. Or I'll just play PS2 ones? Blood Money's PS2 GameCube. I don't remember about Contracts. I'm now looking at Uru. Right. Reminder Uru exists. Yeah, I always should. I mean, I use my GOG, I forget. They're always better about it. And Blood Money. How much is this shit cost? Oh yeah, that Ayuden Chronicle Rising game. I think is on Game Pass now. Except the first one. Maybe I can... That's always a safe way to play them patch-wise, right? I mean, console version should work. If I can get them really cheap, I would like to do that. Yeah. Maybe just look up the games. Jesus, here we go. Oh man, Stranglehold's only $2 right now. I think I already bought Stranglehold. Oh, Blood Money's like $2. Hitman 2, Hitman 3, Hitman Blood Money are like $2 a piece. They're on sale. But the first one's $1. Let me see how bad the fucking Steam version of 47 is. Let me check some reviews. It's bad, it's very mixed. No point spending $1. A buck if I don't have to. The low review here, low graphics. Yeah, I made the mistake of originally getting the Steam version of Mac Man and ended up having to fucking play it on the PlayStation 3 or some shit. So that sucked. I'd like to play it again on PC in the future though. not seen many reviews saying this is like fucked on Steam. People are just like, oh, this game sucks. Awesome. But I'll pick. I think I'll buy the other ones right now. How much does this put me back? $6.47. One sec. Hopefully this is the Etrian Odyssey content you guys were looking for. Me buying a different series of games. Well, I was very fortunate they're like 90% off right now. Purchase. Purchases. I go to the grocery store. Oh yeah. I am sure. I feel like if I kill this enemy down here, I could just walk past and warp. Maybe. I'm just gonna go grab it all the way. I don't even want to chance it. Or do I? I'm gonna do it. Okay. How I get blindsided. Yeah, I went through the Splinter Cell series 3 years ago or something. Worth playing, they're all worth playing. Well, okay. The old ones are worth playing. I think Blacklist and what was the other one? The two new ones are iffy. They're fun action games, but yeah. The original three are really fun stealth games. There's like a shitload of different versions of like Pandora's Tomorrow. Maybe even Chaos Theory. I played it on a PlayStation 3 collection disc. It was a good version of the game, but a horrible port. It ran at like 10 to 15 FPS. The PC ports, from what I understand, are completely like different games. Well, not completely different, but handled by somebody totally different. Or something. I don't know if it was for Chaos Theory or something, but yeah, I played the collection. And then I have Chaos Theory on the PC, which we were going to do a co-op playthrough of that, me and Ripper, when he's got time and I set it up. Yeah, I don't have a good option for you. You probably want to play it on the old consoles, really, all the way back. But Chaos Theory, you could just play the PC version. That's just fine. Awesome games. I loved the first three. Third one the most, and then the other two are still worth trying out. I do wish we still had more like pure stealth like that. There's always these rumblings of Splinter Cell coming back, but I don't know. I feel like the way AAA devs are nowadays, they wouldn't want to take any chances like that. You know, with a stealth game, it'd probably just be another kind of action thing, or some other warped beast that is not Splinter Cell. Because the last two lost the soul pretty hard. Characters blow, it's like really action heavy, but yeah, they have their own fun, I guess, though. Just more typical. Yeah, there you go. I would recommend it that way. From what I remember when I was looking up versions, that's probably your best bet. I can't recommend, even though like it's the right content, the performance on the PS3 version is horrible. But yeah, PC for Chaos 3 is fine. My friend actually streamed through that recently. Oh, it didn't even kill it. What the fuck? There we go. Yeah, I think it was like, I don't remember the rumor. It was like Michael Ironside didn't like where the character was going or some shit, because it was turning more into just like this killing action Hollywood thing. That's what everybody would say in the chat. I never fact check that, but Sam Fisher not without Michael Ironside's pretty, it's pretty whatever, dude. Like, he is such just this like dude bro in the new one. It's not even Sam. I mean, I played through them and I still like them, but it was, the collection was pretty rough. Maybe there's digital ports that are better. I mean, if there's a version of it that's like just played through like an emulator on the PS3, like an in-house one that they have, maybe that's good, but the collection was pretty rough. I mean, I might have a playthrough up somewhere, I'd have to see. I don't know if this was before I started YouTube. So I think it was Pandora tomorrow. Yeah, I've already played. I already got everything on it, like back on the 360. Here's a timestamp. A little bit after that, you can kind of see some of the FPS dips. It's completely playable and you get used to it, but there's these huge dips in really bad places. If you have a choice, I wouldn't recommend it, but it's totally fine overall. Maybe Chaos Theory is the worst one on the collection. Like I said, it's got the right content, just the wrong, wrong port quality or something. I feel like I played that on PC, but I don't remember 100%. Yeah, that looked fine. I played them back to back, so it's kind of hard to remember which one was fucked. Yeah, Chaos Theory is fine. So it's a little fucked. Looking at certain things and moving around is kind of wonky in Pandora's. Pandora tomorrow. Yeah, the Assassin's Creed series in me, I don't know. I've thought about trying to go through the ones that I haven't played, which is, I want to say not many, but they're like really long. But man, I don't know. The newer ones are just kind of everything wrong to me out of like modern AAA game design. So it's like I feel like I'm playing one of those all the time with shit like Horizon already. So I don't know. At some point I'll go back and do it. I still have to do Rogue, Valhalla, Odyssey. And if I wanted to truly hurt myself, play this 2D spin-offs, but that's... I don't know if we're looking for that kind of discussion or analysis on the entire series of Assassin's Creed.
I actually think this is the worst mistake I've ever heard even mentioned.
What do you mean, man?
Was I not clear?
Well,
Don't be a fucking idiot, son.
Did I grab this shortcut?
It's no Shiranagasu. You know that.
Fuck.
Ah!
Fuck. It's so far away, dude.
You're the one who stepped through the threshold, man. Did it to yourself.
Why didn't you
just
tell
take
me?
the teleporter back
Why didn't you tell me?
Why didn't you work it out from looking at the fucking
I
map?
was so distracted, I was talking.
That's not my problem.
Oh my.
Now, get fucking walking.
Oh, I've already forgotten where I need to be.
You did it to yourself.
It's over, man. I'm no gamer at all. I know I didn't get that shortcut on the left, so restart the floor. Just a fake. Just a phony.
Yeah.
Oh, the only shortcut we got was the one in the middle. Yeah, I mean, I tell you what, man, I feel burnt out after one of them. I loved Assassin's Creed 1, 2, hell, I didn't even hate 3 when they were trying to kind of keep iterating on this, like, semi-future, you know, something in the past. Kind of more fantastical take on the history bullshit. But once they start just kind of turning into the same old and not really, it's more about just like a, you know, more just a tourism thing, and then it's like a RPG with like hundreds of hours of side content by Origins, and it's just, eesh. I liked 4 a lot too. That was probably one of my favorites. 2 and 4 are my favorite. I think it's when it becomes like the cash cow for them. They get very soulless, and it's just too much of the same, man. Like, I mean, it was already a cash cow. I mean, they do like Brotherhood and Revelations and shit, but those are cool enough. But man, pretty much Unity and on is just rough. They got some cool moments, but I just also really don't like the direction they went in with Origins. Instead of like these tight, like, you know, 20 to 40-hour games, it's this like gargantuan level scaling, you know, gear rarity, just kind of, I don't want to say grind fest, but just really spreading the butter way too thin, just really weak quests and stories that you have to kind of get corralled into to even be able to continue the main story. And the main story's not interesting anymore. It's like, yeah, it's cool seeing Egypt, but it's like, Jesus, dude, I need more than tourism to play like a 42, over 100-hour game to do everything. Yeah, I like those a lot when they were fresh. I mean, I think one has a lot of issues, but I mean, the concept's there and it's cool. And there's a lot of style. And the Jasper Kide soundtrack's awesome. And, you know, they had a cool idea and it was cool. Open world games weren't beaten to fucking death as a genre. Especially this like same cut copy version of open world games that I feel like Assassin's Creed spawn. But now it's just, I mean, dude, there's so many of those games now. Like straight up copies, or at least heavily influenced by them. I plan on still playing them, but I don't know. I don't know when. I feel like I'm more interested in Rogue than Valhalla and Odyssey because it's the pirate ships again, and that was the thing about 4 was the basic gameplay wasn't that great, but the pirate gameplay was awesome, and it spawned that was it Blackwake? I don't remember what it's called. Ubisoft has this pirate game that's been in the works for like 10 years. It's pretty much vaporware. But that was all because of that. Oh, I know why I didn't get the shortcut. Because I'm going to this backwards, dude. How do I actually get over there? I forget. Yeah, that was my thing. Far Cry 3, because I'd played a lot of those at that point, was very overrated. I liked Blood Dragon, but that was mainly because it really leaned into style. I'd be willing to play other Far Cries, maybe co-op or something, but yeah. You just see so many elements that I like in Horizons, Ghost of Tsushima, even like Spider-Man, and a lot of these other ones, just, you know, the Assassin's Creeds, the Watch Dogs, just, and the list fucking goes on and on, and it's just a lot of them that are very similar. And well, I mean, you know, Spider-Man's good. It you know, and I think Ghost of Tsushima is good. But there's a lot of shared elements. A lot of shared elements. But going back to like an Assassin's Creed, where it maybe doesn't have that twist on it that like something like a Spider-Man does, like the movement. Means you're just getting that basic shit that like you've played a million times. That they know is safe, it's just focus tested, safe, you know, Gigano game, very little personality. How do I get over there? Yeah. Like another warp? Yeah, I plan on playing Far Cry 1 and 2. I've been watching like some light reviews and analysis videos on some of those. Definitely interested in trying it. Yeah, it looks different enough. A lot of interesting like effects and environmental stuff going on in Far Cry 2 that they kind of like remove in the newer ones, which I thought was really bizarre. It'd be cool to kind of just see it, even just for the tech side of things. Yeah, I've only played 3 in Blood Dragon. That's a series that I'm a little weak on. Oh, I see where it's the very bottom is. Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember how to get here, dude. This is so much easier when I was going through areas I hadn't been to before. This is why I feel like this is why I'd want multiple different kinds of icons. I could just put where each one goes to. GOG? Yeah, I'll do that. To see when it's on sale. Hear me out, buddy. What if I just go straight to the boss and then beat it? And then I don't have to find that. Do you like my plan? Oh, really? Well, that's good to know. I'll definitely try and do that. Scares me. Okay, this is not where I wanted to be.
We don't play Far Cry around here.
Yeah, I want to play Far Cry. That's another thing too, is I don't want to play Far Cry on console, but I also don't care enough to buy them on PC. Because I rent on console. I don't like playing FPS games on console if I can help it. And I don't know how deep they go on sales, so it's like... That's one of the reasons I've been, I'd say, kicking my feet on the series, but I haven't jumped into one in a while. I just prefer the control of a mouse and keyboard for shooting games.
You also rightfully thought Far Cry 5 was shit.
What?
You also rightfully thought that Far Cry 5 was shit.
I did?
Yeah.
I didn't play it.
Other than 4, whatever one you played that we were making fun of.
3?
I don't know, man. They're all the same.
Yeah, maybe we were thinking of a different series because they're very same. I mean, I think 3 is pretty overrated. At the time, it's really cool, I'm sure, but a lot of what it does that was neat. Oh, shit. Why am I always getting blindsided by this guy? A lot of what it does at the time that was neat is stuff that's not really all that special anymore. Otherwise, it's just kind of like an okay shooter. And I don't think the Voss villain thing was that fucking cool, ever. As well, so... Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Almost every time. Even in the past, that was very different story there. The Raymans, Beyond Good and Evil, all that stuff. But yeah, nowadays it's gotten Very generic. Although there's an Ubisoft game I'm looking forward to sort of this year, the Mario and Rabbids 2. I liked the first one well enough. It was a fun little, even more arcadey take on XCOM. So they don't fuck that up, that could be interesting. I fucking hate the Rabbids, but I do like that game. I'm gonna have to go back to the top either way. We're gonna have to figure out that shortcut or fuck around, or I find my way through. This tent. I don't know, I want to know what they do. That combat move. I'm gonna have to fight this guy. Oh, this floor is this fucking hall area is such a bitch to go back through. I tell you, it's one I've been wanting to get started on at some point.
No.
Someday. Not high on my totem pole.
I have played Atelier Aisha. Don't like Atelier.
Yeah, there's people in here who really enjoy Atelier, but from what I've gathered, there's a lot of really rough games.
Yeah, so
there's a lot of games too.
The first trilogy has pretty strict time mechanics where you spend days to do things and you need to finish with an X amount or you just lose, which is shit because the games are like, what, 20 hours long or something. The mechanics are arcane, like you're pretty much encouraged to save scum because you're wasting your time if you don't like make useful things with alchemy. The combat's not the most interesting. It's like okay, but I mean they at least improve things in the next trilogy, the second trilogy, which Aisha is a part of, and then everything past that has been like just waifu bait, dude. There are so many. Like, I've
heard the newest, the Ryza games are not bad. And I'm interested in maybe trying the Ryza games.
I don't think they're supposed to be bad, but they're like waifu bait.
Well, I mean, the whole fucking series is probably waifu bait, let's be real.
No, I don't think so. Part of it. But when I played Aisha, like it had slice of life segment stuff with characters, a little bit of Yuri bait here and there, like the kind of standard you would expect. But it also had some darker themes in Aisha, and I was okay with that. But the new stuff seems like they're really pushing that, and part of me saying that is because like there's a shit ton of Ryza figures that come out. She got like fucking 30 figures, dude. They come out with this shit all the time.
I mean, Ryza definitely sells off the sex appeal, but I don't know.
If you were gonna try out a comfy RPG, I would say look anywhere else first.
You gotta also understand that neither of us have really played that many Atelier games. I haven't played any, but yeah, I've heard mixed things on them.
I played one. Aisha's probably one of the better ones, and even then, it was like not that good.
A lot of the games are Japanese only, I think. Too.
No,
the earlier
just
ones.
the older ones.
Yeah, it depends on how comprehensive you want to have.
The music's good, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, music's good.
Yeah, which
yeah,
one? There's like 10 of those.
That's kind of racist thing, right? Is the thighs and the fat ass. Yeah, I don't know. It's like,
The series just doesn't really capitalize on, well, much of anything, really. Because it's got sick music, but doesn't utilize it. It doesn't, like, build an atmosphere super well. Aisha at least had very interesting locales you could visit, but... KD's stuck, guys. He's just gonna fight
foes in this fucking zone, dude. Just a pain in the ass. What we in the business call a waste of time. Stratum alone, I think, has been longer than all 4 of the others combined. No, I mean, I don't got a problem with that either. I just need a bit more than that for an entire playthrough. Won't be a turn-off, but yeah.
It's okay if you want to have sex appeal in your games, it's just like...
It's just if that's all there is.
Yeah, I don't really know how much else Ryza has going for it.
We'll find out. If you end up playing it, let us know. I mean, they're not off my radar, I'm curious. I'm just leaving Goldsmith dead, dude. Shit's stupid.
What?
Stupid.
Goldsmith. Revive.
I want to get through this shit.
Goldsmith.
Mister, I get lucky with every fucking insta-kill, dude. It's fucking nice.
I wouldn't call it lucky. It's intentionally a pretty high rate.
Yeah, I've never seen him get it that often. I want to get the fuck to the checkpoint, and then we gotta figure out the fucking shortcut in that other place. The problem is, in the floor before this, the shortcut is, here.
Oh no.
The shortcut, like, you can take a shorter path by killing a foe, but then it totally skips the shortcut. You need to go back down to the other thing, so you have to go through the half the level anyways. This is kind of like, eh.
Oh my.
At least these ones only need one, just normal charge front loader.
Lambda live. I live, bitch.
I live.
Why now?
Oishi. Sayonara, Oishi.
They got air conditioning in hell.
I want to say that's the last. Hey, thanks for the conversation, brother. Oh. Choking on something. Catch you later, man.
Oh, this guy's good.
Wish the tents did more. I don't know if I have enough tents.
Is this man thinking of trying out the boss right now? No save?
Probably not a smart call.
I mean, it could be a smart call, but only if you win. If you lose, it's a dumb fucking call.
Yeah.
And I'll make fun of you for it.
Oh!
He's a loser.
No!
A loser. And he's got bugs all over him.
Oh! Yeah, I got to that middle area by just walking down there. I have to go all the way to the bottom. I don't even know which warp takes me to the very bottom. Or is it the bottom? I don't even know. He hates it.
If only KD had mapped better.
He told me to stop doing annotations. Look at us now.
Dude, just use colored tiles to denote where you land. It's easy.
Checkpoint. Where's this go? Okay, that does not go where I thought it went. Am I like missing a warp somewhere? I'm trying to figure out where I would land.
Where do you want to be?
I mean, to unlock the shortcut to the north of the stairs. Do you remember where the fuck that warp is?
Isn't it the one in B5 pointing left? To get you over there?
Get you to the left, yeah. Where would you go from
Because the one in
there?
A3 pointing right only takes you over to A4, I think. I could be wrong.
I mean, I'd want to go to A4, that's exactly what I want. But I'm pretty sure those just go back and forth. I don't know, we'll go over and pass down. Just go 10,000 miles. 100 times. Let's just go back and forth. I can at least pick up this shortcut. Oh my god. This place has been hell. Because really you have to walk every square inch of this place. The big difference between this and like 3 and 4. There's not much in the way of like side paths. It just shits us out here. That just puts us right back here. Am I just missing a warp somewhere?
I don't think so.
Oh, which one fucking gets me back? If I could just walk my ass into the exit, but... Oh. I think I know the one. Trying to go... Mr. Fastman's been a problem, I guess.
Yeah, don't you just go in here?
I think you go to the staircase and then warp out and then walk around. It's a little more untraditional in that you need to warp away from it to get the shortcut from within.
Oh, I thought for some reason that you didn't have access to that because I was like, isn't this really simple? And then I started looking for other ways to get up there.
Yeah. I just forgot. I thought it was just... Once we got to the staircase that was it, but there was another step beyond it. I missed the step. I was like, how does this make sense? There's no other warps. And then it's like, oh wait, it was the one in there.
I'm getting the CDs tomorrow, Kitty.
Mr. CDs.
Mr. CD.
It's like, when you don't have the map already filled out, it's very obvious. Because there's just blank spaces that you want to test out, and there's just warps that look like they would go there. When you have everything, it makes it way worse. Because there's not as detailed annotation. So that shortcut would have worked fine. I take back what I said. Where I killed the guy, and then I just skipped the whole left side. Jesus. Okay. So, I'm gonna go sell shit, juice up, and then we're gonna fight the new final boss. Grab some items. Oh yeah, we can buy the new weapon, huh? Probably do that. I think I could even get it now. I just sell what she's using right now. Can I just unequip stuff? We'll grab a coupon. Let's grab a few items here too. Definitely want to get some more Teresias, because that was a bitch. Oh. I don't have that.
Ah, man, no. Farmers, start your engines.
Oh, Jesus. I guess so. Gotta get the boys out. Once again, I call upon the farmer.
I am once again asking for your financial support.
The backbone of the goats. The farmers, man. Financial backers. Take a few seconds, but after all that bullshit, I was ready just to fucking hit the boss up, man. Hopefully that was enough. I should probably do that. I just can't hold that much shit is the problem. I have an inventory full of consumables ready for the boss. Oh my god. God, Jesus. Look, now we should be good. I think Stratum Pine is the most annoying for some reason. I think it's because you're always anticipating the end and a lot of walking and like farming right before always. And it kills the man. We're mapping. We're going for our second ending here. About to do the final boss. Just buying some new gear. And then we're gonna go for the third ending. So another playthrough, but it's only been like, what, 3, maybe 4 hours since we started this go. It'll probably take, we'll see if it takes longer next time. There'll be new stuff going on. A lot of new stuff. A true ending, I imagine. I know there's at least a small little bit of area, and then we'll get into post-game tomorrow, I think. Which, hopefully fun, hopefully spicy. I definitely don't want it to be a slog. We'll probably use some cheese teams for final boss. Apparently it's very hard for. We'll give it the old college try, but I doubt it.
Give it an honest try, but there's no fucking way now, man.
Yeah, I'm not interested in beating my head for a whole stream against the super this. It would be a grind fest probably. Outstat him or something. No thanks, I'd rather play another Etrian game than do that. So. Okay. Here we go. The journey. My limits. That's fine. The tree rats are fun, but later on I'm not. Bottom of this I'm not gonna auto shit. Yep, I'm gonna walk up to one of the other final bosses. Exclusive to this route. My money's on the princess mutated. Or maybe the old lady is gonna be there. I don't know, it'll be like a 2 for the old lady will be with her and she'll be like, oh, I'm fucking crazy. Or something like that. He's gathering power. My god. I forgot to buy some more. There he is.
Oh no! Fellas, we're making another trip.
It's not that far. Thank God, but Jesus, man, I need to work on my shortcut. Remembering game.
It's the training arc, you see.
For the true end, this is an outtake. It's going to be an outtake.
We're not saving this part of the playthrough, sorry buds.
Yeah, of course.
Live content only.
You got it, buddy. We get it, man. You fuck. That's awesome. Jesus. We get it, man. You have sex, dude. That's great. Let me the fuck out. Alright, the final floor. Prepare yourselves. Tent pitched. Limits. Go. You walk through the porcelain forest, reach the deepest level where the princess rests. You may seize this opportunity to challenge the deep unpossessed princess or withdraw and rest. Nope, I think I'll be going. Hey, yo, bitch. I come to kill you. Mr. Kujura. I'm saddened you violated the sanctity of the porcelain fort. Oh, you're really pleading your case here.
Oh my god. Here it comes.
I mean, even this ending's really stupid too. Are we just gonna come across as criminals, or is she gonna reveal some colors, man? I think we're gonna have to fucking fight him. Oh, evil. Evil, man. Yes, I will judge you for it.
Honestly, I don't think she's really done anything, so no, she's fine.
I mean, it's a waste of the king's time right now, I would say. We really should be going for the deep ones, not killing this rando who...
Yggdrasil's a fucking idiot.
Like, maybe this chick is like, you know, Illuminatiing them or something right now, but unless they go get evidence of it. I mean, I guess they just believe Yggdrasil. It's like better off putting your time somewhere else. Either way, both stories are stupid. Be better if she was just actually pure evil.
Behold!
Prepare yourself. Well, that's not two fights in a row, huh? Oh shit.
The lights.
Cool, too. That dragon and the lightsaber.
Dude, straight up, the art for him in the art book, it's a lightsaber hilt.
Really?
It's fucking silly. It's so fucking Junie shit.
God damn, man.
I love it.
Hopefully his first turn's not too bad. The Aegis defense. Hoping protects our Berserker Vow lady. The Demon Reaper.
Masaka.
Masaka. My god. As the dude has an insta fucking kill chance on that shit. Oh, his health's too low. Man, this guy, there's another boss probably after this dude.
Maybe he's just a jobber, dude. You never
He could
know.
be a jobber, and maybe I'm just really strong, but the only person who's shot so far is Goldsmith, dude.
You got the 3 Typhoon bolts off.
Oh, that's true. You might be right, man. Or is he leading me astray right now?
Would I do that?
Yes.
No.
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 Of course.
I would.
Rosa missed with this new weapon too. Oh, dude, it's fun special and the level advantage. Ooh. Double mas. I discovered a new monster. Could you?
Holy.
The next fight, of course.
Hey.
Holy. The deep princess. My god. I don't keep my buffs. Sadly. Best to play it safe for now, I say. We don't have ages. When I see butterfly wings and it's a chick and there's all this shit going on, I expect ailments. That's just kind of the style.
Yeah, nice.
It's like the second ice boss in the game. Oof, baby.
Oy.
Sorry,
These fucking
man.
lucky rolls, man.
He hates it, man.
He's too powerful.
He's too powerful.
It's like he's on a second playthrough.
Hey man, the rolls got nothing to do with that. It's pure Chan luck, man.
Yeah. Dude, all she's doing is thin ice. What the fuck?
That's what I like to see.
She's got so many more moves. What's she doing?
There it is, man. What is it, too late? Did
No.
she start doing it too late?
It's not too late. She's gonna make a comeback, surely.
He's making a comeback right here. And hit her with 2 debuffs. Insta-kill Bodyguard Uishi, and then Rosa.
Hey, Milty.
Oh, what a cruel
You
world.
can't do this.
All of my You can see me, bro. Shut the fuck up. Nice. I like to imagine that that's us chopping her head off. Her head laid 2 feet to the side. And her shoulders. Everybody gave up their humanity. It's the same thing. Wow, what a tragic fucking story.
Shedding tears right now, man.
Jesus. Oh, she's saying it again. We know. You already told us. The deep one's blood. Zoom. Get some cool visuals here though.
Kino shit, man.
Yeah, we get it, lady. Just die already, for fuck's sakes. Porcelain lady. Like she's some hot shit. Look how Kujira got fucking blown up. All of his talk. He got fucking gunned down like a bitch. The girl who took my blood is human. Huh? That's like some fucking like poetry they're leaving us with. His Majesty's return.
Fucking word capitalizing little bitch.
Yeah, really. Wow, what a route.
I mean, I like the idea of it more than Armor Ode.
Oh, I like the idea better for sure. They didn't really build up her as some kind of villain that well when it was more about the deep ones in the first place, you know? It still feels like a diversion in the middle, like as the finale. He's dead, you old bitch. Get over it. Yeah, you really expected great things of us, Olympia, when you fucking try to murder us. Jesus, dude, these fucking characters, man. I hate them all. The bastards, all of them. Only the side characters are fun. They're not evil. What about my merchant, man? My bar lady. Where are they at? Fuck these people.
Time for another nice accessory.
Yeah. The threat of the deep ones is no more. What? They're still quite threatening.
Almost like, you know,
it's like we didn't
King's
do
a fucking idiot.
Yeah, we didn't do a single fucking thing to stop the deep ones. We just killed some chick who used their power. She wasn't even like powerful. She was just some fuck. Yeah, I think if you did this route without even seeing the other one, this one would probably hold up the best. Because it's at least like, okay, you know, the people you knew are actually, you know, something is corrupting them. But anyways, yeah. It's like, so that's a cool little twist. It makes the deep ones seem like, you know, like they could corrupt people or that they're, you know, it still has something to do with them. The other way around is just like, you don't even know why the Abyssal King's doing shit. He's just coming to smack her. They don't even, I don't even remember if they revealed that she takes powers from the deep ones in that route, right?
I mean, they kind of...
I mean, it's implied, kind of, but like it's not very well played out. And then it's way more about the drama between finding the brother and the sister, and it's like so poorly done because there's no build up of those characters. Yeah, I mean, this one would definitely hold up better. The final fights aren't as cool. I mean, they're cool still, I think. The other ones are a bit more badass. Kendra talks a lot of game, but I wasn't that interested in fighting him.
Sorry, King. I got a jet.
Yeah, sorry. Old Claudia's resting. She says she doesn't feel well. Good. I hope she's fucking depressed. Yeah, really, just fucking peace out, dude. Oh yeah, fuck off.
Bernie. Yoto Nihiru.
Yoto. Well,
Bernie.
4 curses on it.
Fuck that.
I'm sure it's better than mine, still.
No, yours has limit.
That actually speed up my limit by much? I wonder what the numbers are on that.
I think it does. I don't know what limit forges do, but I can look it up.
Sure. Jesus. Oh, I can't even wear this on anybody. Is this just for the fucking, like...
It's got the icons right next to it. All those letters.
Only
it's for
Prince and Princess. Oh. I see. What's that?
Okay, so it looks like... each limit boost is 1 extra limit generation per hit. So I would say that's worth it.
Yeah, I'd have to do the math. I don't know how much you get per hit normally.
Well, you cap it like 100. You're talking about 2 extra every time you hit.
Yeah.
Like, it's worth it. Over doing what, 25 damage to 19?
The curse, bro.
Oh wait, Gaijin Dio has attack on.
Oh yeah, 3 attack.
I thought it had limit. Well, it doesn't matter. In order to, well, what's the stats on it? What's the attack on it?
150. Versus, I think it's 130. And the 3 attack by better damage in the long run.
So it's 131 plus 9%. But it's really in addition to your gun, so you would want to have the attack forges.
Yeah. Because the offhand ain't doing shit, and I don't know what the chance of applying the curse would be with Swashbuckle.
It would be like, I think base is 15% with that many forges, but curse is not a good status.
Oh. Well, I guess
like enemies will take half the damage they do to you, but who cares?
That much right now, yeah.
Their HP pools are larger than yours by far.
Yeah. Hunt for the porcelain lady.
Damn, I really fucked up.
It mattered little in the end. She'd become a monster because
God,
of
this
you,
guy
buddy.
sucks.
Jesus, they're all jobbers. Man. I mean, I guess this is not neither is the true end, but it's up there a little more fucking less shitty in there. Fucking the true ending. No more instructions or anything? What about the post game, brother?
The what?
Is there some gap in my memory? No shit, you already should know that. Unless they removed his memories specifically for that. Using it will bring you to the evil one, though it cannot possibly stand by human hands. I have come to believe that you may succeed. If you have the courage to face it, go hence. I will not force you. This is entirely in your hands. So, I like how they just are acting like everything's done, but the great evil is still just over there, chilling.
He's not a very good king, man.
Like, what the fuck? They act so kind. Oh, he's Satan's. He's over there. Cthulhu, he's over there. You might be able to beat him.
He's over there, but if you don't mess with him, he won't do it.
If you don't want to, man, if you don't want to do it, you don't do it, you don't have to do it.
Sometimes I toss him some beef jerky.
You don't want to do it, you don't gotta do it, but you know, between you and me. I think the TP 100 would be better on Rosamund.
That's your own consideration to make.
Who could use the HP? I mean, yeah, she could use both, man. That's my thing.
Yeah.
Honestly. Maybe I should give her fucking both, dude.
You can, dude.
I mean, she'd be juiced further.
Ultra juiced.
I mean...
Fuck it, dude. All in.
Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. She's gonna lose armor, though, which kind of beats the point, I feel like.
What? Dude, it's just 44 defense. Who gives a fuck? That is not that much defense compared to all stats plus 5. She's already at the 100 HP.
That's true. And the Vit.
Like, yeah, Vit has fall off, but hers is low enough that adding that much to it is still good.
Yeah.
You're still falling for the defense meme, man. Stop.
The memes.
Calm down.
Because then I don't have to
Defend-
use Lambda every single turn for Dark Ether
Yeah.
if I wanted. But I mean, I still probably would. Georgie would probably be the better pick for TP, maybe.
It's actually pretty worthwhile to put that emblem on an egg droid, so they have 160 TP instead of 60.
Oh, because it maxes out at 60, whatever. That sounds like it would be breaking it. That'd be good. Can you not upgrade their TP through the passive?
What passive?
The TP up?
Oh, you can, but it's by percentage, so it's not.
Oh, it's really bad shit.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess that's it. At least in the other route, they're like, hey man, you better come on down to this place to deal with the great evil. And this one, they're just like, if you want to do it, you can do it, you know, They ain't gonna be bothering us anymore. We killed the random person who wasn't even possessed, so it's exactly the same threat still out there. I don't understand, except now we don't have the gatekeeper. That's about it. You don't even fight like a boss deep one in the fucking deep palace. It's like some dude's random Japanese summon and then like some random robo summon. If I was the deep ones, I'd be like, this is fucking hilarious, dude. They're just beating the shit out of each other and we're getting minimal losses. Learning so much. You guys are a bunch of jokers.
I mean, I could say actually that the TP up might be better on Oishi, but...
Ooh, that's true. No, you're absolutely right. I don't know if the 5-star... I totally didn't think about that because of the split. And I do have to use TP items on him. I mean, I give them Dark Ether anyways, and I don't think Lambda's damage outside limit break's really that crazy compared to... What's her face?
Because you're talking about 50 extra TP a clone, which is 4 antis.
Yeah.
Sir, you took off the wrong one.
Oh, yeah.
You okay there, bud?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
I lose that
Because
HP
goes
though.
down, but his HP is already so fucking high, it doesn't matter.
Well, the split makes it rough, but I mean, as long as I can get him back to full, it's fine.
That's why you level bodyguard and take less damage.
Yeah. I feel like there's something I should...
424 HP on Rosa, dude. Do it. Plus the shoes make her faster.
Oh yeah. I feel like there might be better shoes, dude.
The better HP forges?
No, just better shoes. Maybe there's other stats, or is HP all at one?
I can find out.
Let me see here. Oh, I mean, I got some right here. Like these ones. What HP or the Pauline's be better there, you know? It's like, what is this? 10% per? Or is it
Yes,
3%?
10% per, but how much HP are you getting?
I'll put it back and check. It probably goes off your base, not your current.
It does.
There's 2 HPs.
Yeah, 382.
I'm getting
up to
40,
424.
42.
42 HP is better than 10% reduction. I would say. Because if things hit you for 400, yeah, you'll take 40 less. But they'd have to hit you for that much in the first fucking place. At which point you're already dead.
I think I should buy him some fucking HP boots too, dude. How much would he get? He get 40 as well.
Yeah, like the best shoes in the game are 21 defense. Wow. And 3 agi. And the agi doesn't even matter because shoes already make you faster.
Mm-hmm. Wonder if I should drop her attack and just go for HP as well.
I wouldn't.
You think
You want
3
Hellfire
attacks?
limits it hard as they can.
I guess. But survivability's nice too.
Yeah.
What about Georgie
You
though?
could get her ultimate gear, dude. Her ultimate armor.
Her ultimate armor.
Yeah.
How's that?
Let me see where it is again. It's the Vajrayana robe. You need... Wait, no, that's not it. That's the monk one. Which is it? Oh, cloth. There it is. Orion Apollos. There it is. Magic Circuit. Let me see which one the Magic Circuit was. Ah, yes. The Gatekeeper.
The Gatekeeper.
Again.
Again?
You must get the conditional from his head, which normally is to kill it while the head is bound. So you have to do it while it's split.
You just shoot the
Luckily
head?
for you... I'm actually not sure. What you could do is have Rosa prep up a fucking blast and blast the head and use a limit on the same turn. Because the limit would go at last and kill the body, which takes elemental damage, and the head takes physical.
Oh, yeah. Good. How good is this armor? Give me some numbers, boss.
I mean, it costs a lot because it's ultimate armor.
Oh, Jesus.
It costs, you know, with the
Grind
coupon it'd be
again.
105k.
Oh.
But it's 95 defense, 2 tech, 1 TP.
95 defense, 2 tech, 1 TP?
Yeah. Up to you if you
I
think
don't
that's
even
worth it.
think that's worth it. I got
Okay,
95
then
right here. I don't think his tech's that big of a deal.
Oh, I was talking about Lambda.
Oh, Lambda. I thought you meant the monk.
No, the monk one's not worth it. It's got like strength forge on it because it has
You said 85 defense, 2 tech,
95.
95.
Which,
I mean,
to be fair, is only 7 attack reduction. You'd really just get attack and TP forge out of it if you don't think.
yeah,
extra
I like the
2 tech
I like
is-
the resistance, honestly.
Yeah, leave it.
And the grind. Because I still am using a fucking wisdom earring over here, so it's not like she's dying for tech at the cost of survivability. Alright. Do I start Sufi right now, or do we just fucking truck on through True End?
What?
What do you want? What do you got?
What?
You think we could get through
I
the
mean-
True End tonight?
Oh god, no.
Oh, really? In 3
I don't think
hours?
it's likely.
Is there a lot of extra shit?
There's some.
I guess I could get started on it at least, huh?
You could, sir. You could. He's losing it.
What? probably just keep trucking. You think the post is gonna be like 2 days of streaming, probably?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that would probably make the most sense. Yeah. I think that's what we'll do. Because I do need to play that game and then like run it back too. So. If I decided to do it. So let's pretend it's gonna take another 3 days. Total. Maybe 4 if we're losing our minds. Play that on Monday. Put it back Tuesday. It'd be tight. Still do it though. If I wouldn't get anything sent in and out, even if I played it now. Alright. I'm gonna grab a drink. Let me double check I saved, and we will start the true, and I'm going to play music. I'm going to mute the VODs until we get to that point. We got some VOD watchers. Apologies, but I'm not playing any of the music. Through the stream. But when we get to new content, which will be... when would it be?
So you'll go see the eldest one, Stratum 4. You'll go through Stratum 5 again. And then at the end of it, it'll deviate.
Okay. Okay, so...
Remember, your choices matter.
In Stratum 4, yeah, so we'll have to watch our choices here, but in Stratum 4 we'll have the music probably back on. And the sound back on. Just to spice up, because I mean, we just do this. Actually, let's just get Roji, Rosa. Fasto, Kodo. What's up, boss? Alright, be right back, guys. Get a quick drink, and then we continue. Maybe we'll get to Stratum 5 today, and I'll get through it a little quicker, hopefully. What level did you recommend to be to fight the Alrune or whatever?
At least 55. Probably higher. Like, I fought it, I want to say, around 65.
Really? We'll get into postgame then, and then fight it. Be right back, guys. Alright. Blood. Music up. Get the game. Plus I can mute the music. It's always better. I think I can. Yeah. Good game. I mean, the music's great in this game, but just something to mix it up. Freshen up the play. How about we whip out the old SMT mix? I don't gotta pay attention to. I can play this shit even on stream unmute. Fitting in a way. Kodo, my man, are you ready for round 3? Yeah. Yeah. Is there a little dog there? Did you notice that? Behind Georgie's picture, there's a little dog in there. Little puppy. I saw it when the UI wasn't on screen. Look at him, man. Got a fucking Jeep 1 puppy, corrupted puppy there. Best character in the game right there. Little pupper. Wait, I have to go back down a few times, right? Barely a shortcut, though. Don't want to miss shortcuts this time. Missed a few in the second replay. I pretty much doubled the time in some of the stratums or more. Very bad. That dialogue's really funny. Where he's like really cocky about you not being obviously a veteran or something. But then you totally are. New Game Plus. He just comes across as a huge fucking idiot. Like, buddy, when I said I wasn't a fucking novice, yeah, I was like, I meant it, buddy. You should just be able to tell by the looks of us, man. We just look fucking jacked, man. I enjoyed killing him last playthrough. Therapeutic. The fucker. Who's a fucker? Mud. I could change the title. That'll really make a big difference. I'm not even gonna help them this time. Yeah, maybe. I mean, really, if you think about it, you just didn't do anything. Might be good. That'd be interesting, I think, if that actually had like a story element to it. Like because if you do dies, it's better to not even have anything to do with it. You know what's sad, man? Along with not seeing Strange Journey, I'm not gonna be able to see Soul Hackers either, dude. Depressing, downright depressing. Alright, south. Must avoid Diploman. I kill the pass around. I smile. Can't wait for the hit game Soul Hackers 2 to come out. A fistful of waifus. I'm just going into that game assuming it's going to be something completely different. I think that's the healthiest way to go about it. Or go into it expecting TMS2. That's probably what I'm going to get. Probably Tokyo Mirage Sessions that's way more full of itself. Pretentious or something. Speedrunning, baby. I'm curious what the speedruns are like on this. What classes they pick. Maybe I could watch a bit later today. As long as I watch an ending that's I haven't done. Well, they probably always do true ending. Just have to stop partway. This fucking song. The ass rending bass. Alright. Coming up on the first big boss. We like the catfish around here. He's a good first boss. It definitely spooked me, man. I had to use all my items. Or not all of them, but a lot of them, dude. I was afraid for me very life. Yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy the tunes, but I guess to reiterate, we're going for the true ending this time, and that will involve or that starts to divert as stratum 4. Otherwise, we have to make a few specific choices throughout the story. Which Godo will help us with that. I don't remember them. And then somehow in Stratum 4, once we get these 2 items, which I've gotten before, I guess you only get those. I'm imagining it's you only get those items if You answered the questions right? Because I didn't get the second one last playthrough. Okay. Which is funny because that's the most no nuts thing you could do is just yes man to both sides. So yeah, we'll do that. And then in Stratum 4 we'll start to diverge a little bit. But apparently more so in Stratum 5. I have to make a trip to talk to somebody in Stratum 4 who's in Stratum 3. So point is, I'm going to be doing a whole lot for a little bit. But the other plus is that these stratums are really quick, so already almost done with the first one. Third one's probably as quick as, not as quick as this one, but pretty quick. Second one, not much different really. If I could just front mortar and that's it. No. Close. Alright, so we're gonna rest, switch in my other party so they can get the XP from the class, which amounted to a good 5 or 6 plus levels last time, so I'm hoping for at least 4 or 5 here. Oh no. Oh. Whip out the items, brother? The unthinkable? Oh no. 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 How do you say it again? Theriaka. The Teresia? Alright. Stratum 2. Like Hideo Mineko music? Yeah, this one's similar for sure. Be like the synth organ thing going on. Could play some maybe an echo music, that'd be fitting. Maybe I'll switch music here after the stratum. Yeah. The gut ruined, dude. The golden land instead of the porcelain forest. There'll be a little Castlevania in this song too. I think more or less this one's just a remix of SMT 1 or 2 song, or maybe that's Cathedral Shadows 1 for sure. I do not think this shortcut matters. Really the ones at the bottom. The Abyssal Death. So I kind of laid out what the plan is for what we're doing, but this is also New Game Plus, so if you're wondering why I'm playing my own music right now, it's because this is our third playthrough. New Game Plus team, so we're pretty jacked. We're just running through until we get to the point where things are different. 0 to death, 0 kills with 20 assists. Hell yeah, man. That is absolute the bard life. So these 3 in the party members, it's what, Septum, Fasta, and Godot. They're farmers and they can turn off fights, so it's one of the reasons we're hauling lots of ass without getting in many fights at all. Not that the fights wouldn't be really quick, and I will fight foes, some of them, with the big purple orbs on the map. They're orange when you get near them. Because they're just not worth the trouble to bait around. Better just to kill them, really. $8K, yeah. Max range, I'm thinking 8K. I don't remember. What is the name of the attack where it can stack up to 3 times and shoot all 3 out at once? That maybe does more? I don't remember. Imperial, yeah. I try to save my Imperials with a 3 stack. Mute and then finish with all 3. Sometimes, man, you just gotta shoot 1. But I don't remember if that does more total than 8K, but yeah. They don't do big damage, do they? 3 to 4K per area? Okay. So I remember the 8K long range normal shot, but yeah, I don't remember the numbers on the rest. Okay, I gotcha. The encounter rates are also, I feel like, just lower in the old stratums. Tickling them? I've gotten top damage before as Bard, but I mean, it probably shouldn't happen. They just don't have as much damage potential. You have to essentially never get touched and just constantly be blasting out max range shots on everything. The Dragoon's going to do crazy damage because they got half of their attacks are AoE for 1. And then their ultimate's a huge fucking damage, AoE, and 100% losses. Yeah, Reaper, maybe that might be. Like I said, it probably shouldn't happen. I got the automata stuff. Nice. Well, cool. That stuff's really fun. Definitely one of the better raids. Been watching. Somebody's watching me. It scares me. Yeah, there shouldn't be, but you definitely. I've seen plenty of boys get top, but because they play godly, everybody else doesn't. Machinist is the range that'll be at top more often, or should be more top more often. I think I did. That was probably my second most played. Was a machinist in PvP. Dragoon was I could carry the hardest because they did crazy damage. They're not like very supporty or anything. You just wreck shit. I've gotten top damage a good few times as warrior, just because you never die, or you used to never die. They nerfed them a bit, and people ignore you a lot, so you just do quite a bit over time. The only ones I'd consistently get top were Dragoon and Machinist. 40k sniper without a range cap, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That helps a lot. I would always just augment my cannon, my rocket launcher, do like one more shot, and then ultimate for like the kill secure. I guess if somebody's running, but people don't expect, yeah, from a certain level of health to get sniped. A lot of people don't look at limits. They're on the fucking party menu. They're very useful to know, especially for like samurai. If I see them full limit, I just ignore them until I see they've popped it. Or if I know I can stun them before they limit, I'll do that. Yeah, it doesn't feel very good. I mean, it lasts a really long time, but it does leave on death, so if you die, it does even less. It has massive range. Yeah, I mean, it makes a big difference. Like, I'll notice when I use it the next couple minutes, I feel like we're pushing harder. The momentum's there because we have a little more limit, and recast times are like reduced and shit. But yeah, it doesn't feel great at all, like you said. Yeah, Machinist is very satisfying to play. They have no escape. They do have a pushback, one pushback. But it does good damage too, so you're not always safe. I mean, it's better to save it for the pushback. But they have no silence, so like they're gonna die a lot easier than a bard would, but they have the damage, yeah. I guess they do have a stun. Problem is you have to be on the coil shot and then augment it to stun. Otherwise it's just a bind, which most people can get out of. That's not true. They got an escape. I mean, the back jump and their silence is a lot of escape. It's not much more than anybody else would have. Or not much less. I mean, ninjas, I guess, have probably the most because they can stealth out. Then dragoons, I'd say, have some of the best escape because they can jump to targets and that lets them move around a lot and backflip. But Like Monk has like nothing. They go in, they don't go out. But that's also why they're like a duelist. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I made good use of it, I guess. I mean, it wasn't. Yeah, well, it's not the best one, but I was just saying it's better than most. It's better than Machinist and a lot of the other ones that you just rooted down. Dancer has pretty good escape, but they have to use it to even do damage because you have to weave them in between your attacks. But if you were sitting on like 3 stacks for some reason, I guess you'd have some decent escape. It's got a pretty low cooldown to or recast, regen. But yeah, I mean, it'd be nice if repelling shot was a stun. That'd be cool. I think that would be good. Like a 1-second stun or something. It would get used in like just normal fights, but you'd have that play of do I save it? I think I'm gonna get sniped, or do I use it for the secure? I think that'd be nice. Maybe they'll get some buffs. Who knows? I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of changes to PvP over time. They've already done a buff nerf cycle once. Yeah, that's why I think a stun would be nice. But I don't know. I mean, that's the whole idea is like a ranged can't out dodge a melee because they already are shooting from a range in the first place. So like, I mean, you can't just have better escape than a melee can like catch up to you with. Like not like to a huge degree, right? Like little things here and there, and hopefully teams catching on or just can try to avoid being in those situations. But yeah, I don't know. It would be really bad for melee if every fucking range could escape every single one of their cooldowns while they're getting shot from afar. Some of them are worse about it though. I think Ninja has too many ways to get away and catch up. But I wouldn't want to play like again like some WoW Hunter situation where they can literally just kite any fucking melee to death without you outplaying them like insane. That would just be really unfun. Like I'm all for like skillful uses of like movement and shit. Like with Dragoon, your backflip you can use as a catch-up mechanic if you just flip yourself around and use it. And that's like a skill thing that you have to actually, you have to aim it, you gotta know when it's worth using. I think it's a bit more okay. But like Bard had like 5 repelling shots or something. I think just changing it to have a little bit of a stun would be a nice way to give Bard some survivability, but thing with Bardos, they're just not gonna like solo burst somebody anyways. I mean, 3 stacks or a Fulgent and a few other cooldowns, you could do some good work. But even most of your big like AoE line shots are still giving buffs to all of your teammates. So I mean, I just use a lot of those on command, even if they're not gonna do huge damage. Whereas like a Dragoon, it's like I'm always saving most of my shit for the biggest AoE. I can as many bodies as I can hit within reason. Yeah, and the thing is, if they play like a big enough pussy, they can they can get away from like most anything, especially on the lava map. There's a lot. The lava map's very dense, has a lot of potions right next to each other. I've seen a lot of ninjas, LOS corners, jump away, run around, and grab like every potion while you're chasing them, and just generally cause 2 to 3 people a lot of distractions, which doesn't always get them to win, which is funny because they think they're big gaming, but then they end up losing because one of their strongest DPS is just fucking around the whole time. But it's a class that you can play smart because it has a lot of tools, so it has the potential to be really strong. Some classes, there's only so much you can do to play smart outside of just like picking your right targets and playing properly defensive. Good work. How much money has it set you back? That's not. That's nothing. This is one of my favorite floors in the replays because I just skipped the whole fucking thing pretty much. I celebrate. Yeah, I think one of the biggest detriments to PvP, while I still enjoy it, is the snapshot nature. I think it's one of the things that WoW, old WoW and new WoW, absolutely has over FF14. Obviously, FF14 is the better experience overall, especially for PvE, and especially for single player, I would say. Which, I mean, some people maybe disagree, but that's what I think about it. But the snapshot nature is not good for PvP. You want to be able to make plays quick. You want to react to the situation around you. You want to be able to use combos, you know, in a very precise way, and having to wait out. Kill 2. Yeah, having to wait or like let's wait for all the animations to go off and things to happen like many seconds after you do them. One is just bad for feedback. It doesn't feel good because everything comes out really slow. Like the longer you have to wait after your button press, unless it's like a fucking crazy summon, the worse something feels. Like a stab should not take like 3 seconds to do damage, right? And it's just bad for PvP because it just wastes fucking time. It makes you respond slower, and it's just bad on it. It's like any game. You don't want input lag in any game, right? I mean, you don't want snapshotting. You don't want to walk around a corner after getting hit. Over to the self heal. Yeah, it depends on the map. The thing is, you can still silence self heals. You can stun self heals. It's when you have to do it over a long period of time that it sucks. I think what needs to happen is guard needs to be 3 seconds long. It takes way too long. It's silly. People just sit on the fucking flag for 10 hours, back to back to back. It makes the games take longer, even if you know you've won. Oh. I think that needs to be changed. That would be good. I think potions are really cool to command. Like, you know, you jump ahead of somebody to grab a potion they wanted. Snapshotting fucks that up because sometimes you'll get the potion before them, but then they'll actually get it. I think potions are a little too strong, maybe, as well. In general, though. Potions bring back, like, most of your health. I think maybe on some maps they need to be moved a bit. I think on the green map, the Charlene-looking one, it's fine. But on the lava map, there is way too many potions right next to each other, and they're very strong, dude. It disables guard. I don't know. I don't hate the idea of guard. I see where you're coming from. I wouldn't hate that, but I mean, then monk sucks in overtime because they do double damage to people who are guarding. So that just is a huge nerf to them for overtime. If you have a monk on your team in overtime, you're gonna lose easier. And then like that, there is no clutch comeback if you have the momentum. Like, I mean, it is cool to be able to hold it. I think it's just too much. Yeah, that's the whole idea, is that if you're guarding, the ultimate does more damage and cancels your guard. That's like all they got. That's like their entire thing. So what happens is they shoot you with their AoE line, and that makes them do more damage with their next hit, and then they would bait your guard. Yeah. Well, it's not a very strong all overall. If you don't hit them with when they're guarding, it's pretty weak. And they have pretty whatever AoE. They're just very single target spammy. I guess they might have some tankiness. I have fun with Monk, but it's pretty brainless. Despises every melee job. Yeah, I mean, I imagine as a ranged main you would. Trying to think what I hated the most when I was playing Machinist. I mean, Ninja's always, and I don't really hate any like that bad. Ninja's always just the most annoying because they have the most visually evasive, silly bullshit. But oh, really? I didn't notice that. It's a nice touch. I wish it was more obvious. Like maybe a wave could wash over in the second one or you know, and then the first one it's like, you know, trees open up like you're coming out of a bush or something. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I just like switching off of different classes. Dragoon was my comfort pick. I absolutely did the most work on Dragoon because it has the most potential to go crazy because it doesn't support. But I don't know. I just liked playing different shit. Paladin was awesome to play. It was really fun. Because nothing's better than fucking like a bard getting destroyed, and then you fucking like take all the damage for them as the paladin, and people are just still beating on them, and you're just sitting there laughing. And it's very fun to play. And I mean, you can't feel too bad about getting killed because it's really hard to get killed. You can play a lot very aggressive and take the lead and pick targets for stuns, and have a lot of dashes. And same with the warrior, it's a lot of that. Yeah. Well, I guess that's the first problem, right? I just don't like the PvP. I mean, it's fair. I know a lot of people don't like the MMO PvP. I like this PvP, but it's not like the glory days of WoW for me. I mean, I'm clearly not playing it still right now. I just got Crystal, called it a day. I think it's fun, and I think with some more battlegrounds, a remake of Frontline completely, and some balance changes, I think it'd be really cool. I like the idea, and for the most part, I like the execution. I like more crazy, big identity kind of class changes like that. I think it's really good. $30 wins for the map before I'm finished. Great. If not, then so be it. 30. Is that the only one you care about? This fucking turnips, man. I want a giant turnip costume. That's pretty fun. 10 wins in Frontline isn't gonna happen. I mean, at least that stacks with the 61. So you could two birds, one stone it, but it takes a while. The Frontline one took me most of an entire day. But, I mean, at least there's not as much you can do. It's just kind of, you just play until you get them and just kind of chill, I guess. You don't have to feel really bad about anything. Because you just kind of, I mean, it's just a fucking throng of psychos, zillions of people just going at it. But yeah, I got you. I don't blame you. Frontline sucks compared to Crystalline. Oh my god, I forgot I have to talk to Kuja for some fucking reason. Just so he can tell me to go right back to where I fucking am. Kuja be like, oh shit, I'm gonna go to the Senate. And then I just goes to the Senate. Kuja should just walk up behind you. Why the fuck do I have to go back down here and talk to his ass? Yeah, people, the problem with Frontline now is one, this kind of new PvP is not made for that. It's made for fucking crystalline conflict. So there's some crazy imbalance. Two, the battlegrounds still suck. They're still really boring. You just have to want to play all the different classes to fuck around. I like playing machine. I like playing paladin in it because you don't die. You just walk in invincible. In Frontline, it's funny as fuck. But like, they need to just ditch all the Frontline stuff and remake it into like totally different battlegrounds that are two teams with like 10 to 20 something players. I'm pretty much saying it should become classic WoW PvP. Yeah, that's the other problem is people are probably at this point for sure figured out really OP combos. Which will probably get nerfed. I mean, it's an easy nerf. I don't know why they still haven't done it. You make it so Mega Flare only works on up to like 8 people max. You know? So that way it still works in Crystalline, but you don't have to like. Or same with Scholar. I always am top damage in Scholar by a lot. Just make it so their dots can only spread to like 6 people or 7 people per AoE. The end. I just don't know why they haven't balanced it. I mean, they probably don't care about frontline. I hope when they bring back the MOBA mode, that's really cool. What, Summoner? Oh, you. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they figured that wasn't really the identity of the bard that they wanted to push in PvP. I mean, not even that many classes at all have a dot. It's like Scholar. There's got to be some other ones. I can't think of them. I think since it's so bursty that dots are maybe something they didn't want to balance in as much. I don't know. Mm, ooh, tasty, man. Not like a waffle, but I could go for some more food. Got some fruits in the fridge. I might, or those good old, might have them. Maybe when I'm done streaming today. Although I don't think I'll stop until I get to the final boss. Is there a lot of stuff that changes before the final boss, Kodo? Oh. I don't want to do like a bunch without you around. Oh, that's before that? Oh. Is that when you go talk to the kid and you do that right after? So that's what I meant. Not like the literal final boss, but like up to that the point, right? Where okay. I think tonight then I'll get to that point that Godo's talking about. That way tomorrow we can just keep rolling. Because I imagine you're probably gonna go to bed soon. Yeah, so I don't think you give a shit about seeing these next couple floors. I mean, I can switch to Sifu. But I figure pretty inconsequential, few strandoms here. I mean, it's only gonna take like an hour or two, but I'm gonna accidentally hit 2 market one of these times and cry. because that'll send me back to town. Wait, what? Oh, God, do I have to accept the quest I missed? Good God, dude. Good God. Why can't they just give me the thing? Why did she take it away? Forgot there's like another quest, dude. Jimmy. It's a couple minutes lost. At least it's not as bad as missing the checkpoint in another area. Where's my fucking splats? My fucking But the very first floor is the longest walk. Jesus, I didn't expect to fight within 2 seconds. Turn on my fucking run. Yeah. Oof, really? From the first and second game? Oh. Yeah. I don't know. Nice, chill, basic one's fine. I mean, I guess I haven't seen them all. There's probably some really creative stratum in the games. Slog, yeah. I feel that. I mean, to be honest, the forest is very, very tightly designed in this. But you don't want to just do the forest back to back. You want to have good and increasingly complicated shit. Are they all 4 floors? Okay, that's better. Shrines. Are they like small 5 floors? They're big. Holy Jesus. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Damn. Is this like the longest one by far? Okay. I mean, I guess as long as the layouts are good, I'd worry that they would not spend enough time creating fun layouts. Okay. Mm. Well, it's the problem with polling them. Yeah, it's the problem with polling. I don't know. I can't speak because I haven't obviously done any of them except this. Because like if you pulled the first and the second one from this game, that would be fine because they're good stratum, they're clean, tightly designed, they increase gimmicks and new things, but they are also good because where they fit into this game. Like the first one introduces a lot of new shit. Well, but you're at that in a Nexus type of game, you already would know all that shit. for the most part, so it might not be as cool. It's just about atmosphere then. I'll have to see. I'm interested in it. It'll be cool. I mean, I like the idea, I guess, of some kind of like anniversary game, but yeah. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Just depends on all the design and stuff, but yeah, I feel you. I am. I'm gonna play 4 next, I thought. Really? Oh, okay. That sounds fun. Oh, I like the idea. I mean, I'd rather have more stratum and less floors per. I don't see that as a problem. Because some of these peter out by the 4th one, anyways. It depends on how many ideas they have. I think making it, honestly, not having it be a rigid 4 or a rigid 3, like very variable, would be more fun, right? You never know how much you got and how many ideas they have. Oh, yeah, good. Oh. I mean, if they're good 5 floors, I don't hate the idea. He laughs. He chuckles. I heard he chuckle. The quality matters more than any, kind of design, formula. Like, I mean, I'd be fine, yeah, 5 or 6 floors, and if they're like small, tight, and with like new, fresh things every time, that's totally fine. I think when this game's at its best, it's introducing fun new shit each floor and doesn't overstay its welcome on any floors. At its worst, it's not introducing much, and the floors are too fucking long with shitty fights. So, oh yeah. Shit. It just looks cool. Just, just, just raw, clean. That. I mean, if everything else is on 10, I mean that can be fine too. Yeah. I mean, gimmicks matter as far as the game needs to be fresh. I mean, I guess you could have just really tight fights, fun avoidance, and really great presentation and still be good. What? Oh yeah. This is my first use. This music makes this boss seem way more hardcore than he is. Oh, and now he's dead. The fucking boss battle music's getting started. Then the gimmick is the last floor boring kind of shoot 2 turns if you don't burst it down or bind the head. Based. Thanks. I should have saved talking to her till the very end because she welcomes you to the bar. It's like, who the hell are you? Well, this guy. So I say yes to her as well. Okay. I already did the other one. How was the second route? I think if you took the second route in a vacuum, like a bubble, it would probably hold up better. Because they introduced the deep ones, and then they're like, oh, there's actually corruption in the place you knew. What a twist, right? That's actually a deep one. And then there's a bit better of a driving force than the first route, which is just like the princess is under attack, maybe in the forest, and it's like you don't even know she's like got deep one blood exactly in her for a while. It's just kind of like it's just the drama's not good, so it's like the brother sister thing. I think in a vacuum, the second one's better. Once you've played the first one, then the second one though, it's still not very good because you know that they're just ignoring the bigger threat, and it's just stupid. And you know that she's in control, so it's like kind of makes it seem stupid. It makes the king seem like a fucking idiot, and he's still a dumbass because why is he even after her? Anyways, when Satan himself is fucking down farther below. It's just like it's better. I think it's a better first route to do, but it's still fucked. The whole idea of the inner city conflict, the princess and the brother thing, this weird Shakespeare shit just sucks. It's just not worth going after. They should have just focused in on the deep ones and had the conflict be about a battle of how to do it. Like SMT, the battle of who the fuck gets to say what the hell's going on in this world, like that kind of thing, right? Like the fucking you need to write your characters more and deeper and just have more dialogue to do the story they wanted to do. And like I said, I think the second route's better in that aspect. I think the two automaton fights are cooler, but I do like the designs and fights still. I mean, we destroyed them, but I like the look of them in this one too. So yeah, it has some reasons. Like I said, it's still not good, that great reasons, and it's really stupid. And how they introduced the post game is extra bad. We kind of were joking about it. Like the king's just like, Cthulhu's below if you want to fight him. I think maybe you could do it, but you don't have to. And he just kind of like throws that out there after you finish his quest, and you're just like, it's like, and then somebody says, "Oh, we finished the deep ones off." I was like, "What?" Somebody said that. It might have been Olympia. It's like, no, we really didn't. We fucking beat up one dumb fucking like little girl who was actually, Lolly Baba or whatever. She's like actually 200 years old. And like she wasn't even under control. So it's like we literally did nothing. To me, it would just seem like Satan is probably like, wow, dude, these guys are fucking idiots. They didn't put a dent into our forces at all. We don't kill any higher ups, right? Nobody. We show them exactly where all the teleporters are. We kill leaders and shit for them. And the deep one's gotta be like, damn, dude, this is great. And we're sowing discord and shit by killing the princess and shit. I mean, it's perfect, right? It just is like the dumbest thing. And then you get fucking the king acting like we won the war. And it's just so stupid. And not even in like a nitpicky way. It's just dumb. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what a lot of games do. No, fuck that. Yeah, get True out. You do all the content. Yeah. I mean, a lot of games do that. Yeah, I mean that's the best. But if they wanted to keep 3 routes, I mean, SMT doesn't. I mean, they have neutral ends up being true routes with more content and like special bosses afterwards and shit. But like, I mean, games do it all the time. So I feel like if you're gonna do it, go for it. SMT also takes the routes and makes them sometimes wildly different, or at least different enough that you feel like you got a full thing. From all the ones I've watched, I always do neutral, so I don't personally play it anyway. Maybe he gets his memories back after you beat him up before that too, or something. That way he doesn't just execute her on the spot. Yeah, and then they get their little hunky dory. Then you work together to finish off the deep ones, right? I think you turned it into like a deep one, Lieutenant, yeah, or some shit, right? Like, yeah, that'd be perfect, and they wouldn't even have to change that much. I mean, you might want to flesh out the characters a bit to make those brother sister things more impactful, but if you don't care about that, it still would hold up, right? You get the idea. They have history. You move on because the driving force is the deep ones, and that would stay there with what Goto's saying. It would be totally fine. That would be a side story. Instead, it's the main focus, and it feels like it's got the fucking writing of a side fucking story. I don't know. I think they wanted to try the route thing out, and the writer wrote a single story and then split it apart and didn't really have an actual plan. They just wanted to do it. It's like in something like SMT, they actually have plans for the other routes. They're like, what could we look at that has multi-story routes? Oh, how about that other game we make? And it's like, well, SMT has a lot of writing in it. it's they've had it figured out since the fucking first one back on the SNES or even earlier. Like, you might want to, plan out your story a little harder. I don't think you can have a minimalist. I mean, you could have a minimalist story with routes, but you really gotta, have the chops and the correct vision for that. Just having routes on its own is not enough to have like a like just saying that makes for a better story just by having routes is not how that works. You have to have a reason to want routes other than just the novelty of it. It's replay value. I'd rather just have one really strong playthrough than one or two extra bosses. Make those side bosses or something. Or like I just put them all in one, right? Like fuck. I mean, I'll just say it now. The replay value is not that great. I mean, you just run through everything mindlessly and then kill the same guys in 2 hits, dude. I mean, I don't know. The thing with more words in a game like this is it's focused on gameplay, and when it's at its strongest, it's just got a very simple intro to a premise of adventure. And I think you can do that with minimal dialogue, and they did for the first 3 stratum. It's just that when you introduce conflicts like human drama and my amnesia from 100 years ago, and this is the princess and this is the brother and all that, you have to like build the characters a bit, which yes requires words and content and stuff. I think it's fine to have less words and still pull off a more interesting story. We were fan fictioning a bunch of stories earlier. Because then it keeps the focus on the adventure feeling, which helps with the gameplay and the immersion. I don't know. I don't want to say they bit off more than they can chew, but I guess they did. They went for too much stuff story wise. It's still a really light story, and it's not a big deal, but there's no reason it couldn't have been like good. But yeah. Yeah, more content's always good. Yeah, fuse the routes together and you've got a juicier main route. I'd much prefer that. Things with multiple routes are cool when they're like a VN or something, like wholly designed in a huge way around it. Just some throwaway shit at the very end is, I always feel like, a waste. Not always. Like Silent Hills are okay. But that's also a really short game. A game this long, I don't know, man. I don't think it's worth it. Whatever. Anyways, let's switch the team out. I could be talking about this while I'm running. Yeah. Yeah, more content by fusing the routes would be totally fine. Yeah, you could have the king as like a mid boss, man. On floor 2, because there was no mid boss. That'd work great. Anyways, we'll see what the true end is like. Maybe it's gonna save it all, story wise. I imagine it's gonna be very different. I would think. Well, when we come back after one of the quests, I get one of them, and then I just can immediately get the other. So when that happens, I'll just do it. I'll just do it when we get down there. Does it matter who I pick, or do I need to do armor? Okay. I guess in this area, I don't really need to hit all the shortcuts, only the ones on the bottom. All right. Oh yeah, Goda said these guys are supposed to be asleep at night. Well, doesn't really matter, I guess, since I'm already past them on the last playthrough, so. Do they take post-game stratums for Nexus? Too heavy duty, maybe. Apparently they did it by fan vote, which is your problem always. Never pull people and make decisions based on it, dude. Jesus. I mean, the thing is, I agree that like I mean, I've only can have this game as a reference, but you know that the first stratums are probably the best ones in this. But like what your main gutter was saying earlier, you can't just have a game that's just the first stratums, right? The reason they are good is they're smaller, they're tight, they're introducing new things, and once you know all those new things, you can't just have that same stratum over and over and over and over, right? So it depends on the level layouts in Nexus, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Like you gotta have some spicier shit. Like yeah, seeing the first one in this again would be totally fine. It's comfy, but I don't think I'd want an entire game that's just the first stratum. Even if I like it the most. Yeah, if you're gonna have an all-star game, that's the word I'm looking for. All-star game. An all-star game. I mean, why not pull from the coolest combos you could imagine, right? Like that's why I say don't leave it to the fans. Be like, yeah, we got this crazy post game one, then we got this crazy, mid game one here in this level, and it's like, I want to do something really awesome. I don't know. I mean, I guess when you pull fans, you're gonna get guaranteed sales. That's exactly what the people want, even if they're not game designers. It might not be the most fun thing. I'm wondering, obviously, didn't tell me, but how the fuck they like story justify going to every old stratum somehow. Well, let me explain why. Because so I went around the entire map, right? I had no resources. And then that robot bitch fucking locked me out of the fucking tent. I was like, okay, we'll just go in the middle. Because there's been no mid boss yet, right? I'm like, we're just gonna go in the middle, we'll see what's going on. And I did not find the shortcut in C6, otherwise I would have went back. I checked everything except that fucking goddamn wall, apparently. So I went in there, no resources, and I didn't want to spend them all. I did like one Amrita, and I was like, okay, whatever. And we just died. Came back and it was fine. But yeah, I got fucked. Because I didn't find the checkpoint and go heal. I thought I'd be able to get the bottom left checkpoint because I found that arrow. And then she blocked me out, and I was like, fuck it, let's just go see what's in the middle. And then did not work out well. It was definitely a hard fight, though. I mean, the icicles and blocking, raising all the resistances when she was one of my top damage at the point. Lambda Wild. The loud minority screws it up for the silent majority, yeah, pretty much. I don't have to say anything specific there, do I? With the kid? Huh. What kills me is she blocks you out of it still. I did not expect to fight there. Serious business. Godot. The people are calling on him. The people. This part sucks because you have to go down and then move 5 feet and then talk to people and then do that again like 5 fucking times. Oh, fuck. Only 2 clicks. We groovin'. We wiggling. Any wigglers in the chat? Wiggle? Couple wigglers in the chat. to see. Yo, the good music. Here we go. The blue robed guy's hand. The blue robed guy. Oh, Oishi? He was drawn by a talented artist. That was what happened to him. Do you have the picture of blonde girl with the meat hands? Oh no, wait, it wasn't blonde girl, it was knife girl. That's quality. Oh, shame. Yeah, he's actually pretty decent compared to the other ones. And Higurashi. He's got great AC in his car though, so I guess it's all good. He must need really good AC so that he could keep the swelling down in his arm. Needs to cool it. Chaos. Like all that running just to walk 2 feet into this new area and then go all the way back. Kujura the Jobber. Sweep. Sweep time. Save. Top of the king. Now I think we're good to continue through. Oh wait, no we're not. We have to walk down here for some fucking reason and talked to Kujura, and then he'll tell us to go back again to pick a quest. Maybe they wanted to make sure that you got the quest prompts not at a town, so you didn't just kind of go for that because it was there. Maybe they figured you'd think about it, even though Kujura is the one who tells you, so there's already a little bias. I don't know. We don't know. Either way, Kujira could just be in the door here instead. That he's like at the very fucking bottom. be 14. Alright. So the gatekeeper quest prompt probably. Wait, is 14 the next stratum? Oh, so it's okay. Sounds good. I'll just do it right away so there's no risk. El Diablo. Okay, so after fourth stratum's boss, minimal. So after the fourth stratum's boss, I go talk to El Diablo. Okay. Okay, so as soon as I get the moon key, I just go for him. I got it. Okay. I do it. Now I have to go back. Ugh. What? Holy Jesus, dude. I don't even I don't even know if we'll see anything at it on the June Xbox thing then. That game must be looking real rough the last few years, man. That shit has been in development for like a decade, I feel like. Yeah, really. They did Sekiro like a few years before that. What the hell's going on with Todd, man? And Elder Scrolls 6 isn't even on the fucking horizon hardly. We're just gonna do nothing. The expansion to ESO? I think it's a place in Elder Scrolls. Yeah, that makes sense. They must be having some trouble out there, man. Good God. Oh. I still gotta get through this floor and the next floor. Wonderful. Good God. Let's just go straight to the boss. What if you could still finish the ninja and shit quest line like you wanted? Once you're already like long gone. He's good. I could have used a skill, but I just don't really care. Just turn on auto and just go, dude. Did they ever introduce sprinting? Like where you could run quicker? When did they start doing that? Oh. That's totally fine, I just curious. Let's not forget this shortcut. Not sure if I got the one past it, so let's do that too. Although I don't think we need the shortcuts. I think we're just gonna go straight to the gatekeeper. Oh wait, we have to get the gatekeeper quest. D7. I need that one. D7. Alright. I'll go back. I have to do it from around. What about the A6 and all that? The stairs up. Okay. Is this where those things in the ground are gonna have a point? Okay. I was waiting for those to appear. I kind of forgot about them. I didn't get the top left stairs, but I'm not going back for that. Right. Oh wait. I hadn't taken the paths off of these ones. I think this is actually where it starts. Yeah. Okay. I was like, sure we came in from the middle, so. Okay. Last floor. We already have the gatekeeper quest, so I'm gonna go straight to him. I mean, we gotta go to some places still, but I think I'm just gonna bring the 2 farmers from now on. I get free shit with Lambda way back down. Until later. Yeah, I don't think we've been needing the 3rd one. Hmm. Shit. Oh. Well, I couldn't beat him anyways, right? Would I be able to beat him? I thought you have to skip through the left side. Get past the dragon. Oh. But I need the bottom right shortcut. Okay. 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 Hey, we got a new item. That's great. Could you it's as fast as you can possibly go. How does he make his way so quickly through here? Like fucking the shitty prequels. That's Soha. Danso. Say goodbye, farmers. You're probably dead. Maybe. One of them died. Yeah. Lord Jesus. Let's find more XP for Rosa. Fire the cannon. Good work, Basto. You leveled up. Alright. Let's go turn in the quest. And then we're getting through this stratum with a couple little things I need to do, and at the end of it, new stuff. And we'll get to the last tent of stratum 5, and that'll be today. Tomorrow I'll have to start maybe a little later. Unless I go grab some quick food. Need to go to the grocery store. No thanks. Rewatching it. What is they have the announcement for like a real direct anytime soon? No. Getting a good view from the quest. I mean, some of my people are a little behind. Nothing a little exploit couldn't fix. Oh, the penguin? Oh, we could do that at the start of the stream tomorrow. We could do the other two at the start. We could just do them once. I mean, it depends on the rewards, too. Oh. Yeah. I just might want to just get this done with. This deal here. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. I was like, I just want to be to the point where we're doing this shit. Yeah, I mean, I've reset some of those for hours, so. No, he said it. No. No. Sit. Setto. No. You can't keep getting away with it. Crushing. What's up? Oh, that Albert. Yeah. I thought you meant the chick, the siren chick in the fucking sequest, dude. Oh. Yeah, we could try Alred tomorrow and start the stream. I have to go back to town anyways when we get to the bottom of 5, so. What? Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll give it one. I think we'll finish the trend first because we're building up to it. I'd like to see it. Post game is the time for all the extra shit. Atmospheric music. It's here for us. Damn. What's the lowest level one? Outside the super boss? I mean, it's more about abilities at that point, yeah. Yes, those gentlemen are a wee bit harder. Yeah. When you say it like that. I definitely wouldn't want to do outrunning them too early. I just waste the XP from the quests. But I probably won't be more than probably low 60s after we're done with. Well, maybe when we're done with Trent, I'll be mid 60s possibly. It depends on how many quests there are and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought you meant. I didn't even realize. I guess yeah, you could have meant the super boss. Yeah. So we like reasonable jumps and difficulty super bosses here. I'll make fun of fast. Somebody stop Yoda. Fuck, SMT music's good. Jeez. Fucking Coleman OV. He's not going back, man. I know I wouldn't go back. I've never gone back to an RPG for a post game ever. When I'm done with an RPG, I'm done with it unless I'm replaying it. I don't like jumping back into one part with. And I know you're not me, so I don't mean it like that. But personally, I couldn't even make a promise like that. Marathon all post games. That's a cool idea. Ripper wanted to do post games or super bosses, excuse me, for some SMT stuff. That'd be fun to watch. Like DDS and shit. The Giga fucking Demi Fiend fight. I want to see live attempts of like Elizabeth or something. I've watched Elizabeth fights. They're obnoxious. 10 years long. Yeah, I like that you can weaken it. SMT5 has stuff like that you can kind of do. Wouldn't call it comfy, I'd call it turns the fight into a complete another fucking joke, but I don't remember how many times I weakened that one boss in SMT5. I'm gonna have to look it up so that when Goto streams it, I can hold it over him if he doesn't do it. We like holding shit over our buddies here. I die. This is my favorite floor in the game to replay. Because now the floor's over as soon as I kill this guy. Feels good. Septum about to eat shit though. Oh, we got preemptive. Never mind. New items. Still. Let's go back. I don't want to risk this. Apparently, the crystals or whatever are available. I've gotten them both before, but might as well get them as soon as I can instead of just whenever the fuck. You're good. This part in this game right here, we're listening to the song. You think Goto's gonna like that area, Fastum? Do you remember this area? The art gallery. Kino gallery, dude. With the boss. I like it. I think it's good. But it's also fucked. Super good atmosphere. But that boss was fucking wild. I love the atmosphere and I like the boss, but yeah, that one's pretty out there. Pretty good. Yeah, out of all the bosses, dude. Oh my god, I didn't get this again, dude. Unreal, dude. Jesus. The same one, too. I think it's because the stairs are right there and you just want to go for them. It's alright, we don't have to go that far. I got all the other shortcuts. Wait, did I get that one right? I think I did. Those series of levels are so cool. Though, those are some peak atmosphere. First person dungeon crawling. I do like them. I just Soul Hackers 2 is not gonna have any of that, dude. And not I didn't get this one either. Holy. And not just because it's not gonna be based on like 90s anime cyberpunk shit, but like it's just gonna be about fucking pop. Fucking like I don't say pop culture, but it just looks like it's leaning so hard into like this cool tech thing instead of like exploring tech in a more fun way. You're living in blessed times. God bless the two greatest games of the year. I mean, I can't wait. I can't wait, but I mean, I'm really looking forward to Soul Hackers too. Soul Hackers is one of my favorites. But Jesus, dude, I'm going into it completely. I mentioned this earlier, expecting its own thing. I'm not going to even attempt to think of it as a Soul Hackers game. The trailers are already wildly different. And maybe they'll surprise me. Maybe they're trying to like call in the waifu bros or something. That's going to be a totally different deal. But there's no way. Blessed times. We do live in a timeline where SMT5 sold well. Hopefully they do more. SMT mainline. And I mean, it is Soul Hackers. It is Soul Hackers 2. As much as Beyond Good and Evil 2 look like Beyond Good and Evil, I guess. But the 2 makes me hopeful. yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, this is it. I mean, 4, I mean, let's be real, 4 and Apocalypse and 5 are good. But, I mean, The Strange Journey is setting a new standard for at least setting concepts. I wish that we lived in the timeline where that happened. If they're gonna do the usual SMT mainline stuff, they need to be more creative, like 2 and 3. Like I said, not that 4 and Apocalypse and 5 are bad, but I mean, I don't think they could do what 5 did again without having a very different setting. Why didn't I take the shortcut? Weird. Yeah, I need to play Dusty though. So I can feel the pain of that being dead. I don't know which. I'm still feeling an SMT game. I don't know which one I'll do next. It's like Raito, P1, and maybe SMTF. The remakes of Megami Tensei 1 and 2 are possible as well. 2 looks cool. But I feel like I would go for like Raito, Desu, or P1. Those are the most likely contenders, I think. Contenders. That's right, I need to go down. This little wall here always gets me weird. Like P2. Didn't Ripper do P2 recently? Or one of them, right? Cause you go to man. He's laughing. He's probably fully asleep right now. And he's laughing. We'll see. I don't know. I'll binge Etrian. You never know what happens. Got too many other things in the mail. Pull a Dragon Quest. But I'm sure we'll do another one soon enough. There's a lot of them. Oh, Live Alive. Oh, yeah, I need to do that. I mean, I could just play the remake that comes out. I can't remember. We've talked. I've asked these same questions, but was the remake like a full remake style one, or is it just like a port thing? I don't remember. What? Huh? He's being gagged, being bound. He's in his gimp suit, dude. Kinky. Like quality of life features. I don't know. Are you in your gimp suit? What the hell's going on with this guy? Quality of life features. I don't know. I might just play the remake then. It depends. That's one of those things where playing the original will get a good conversation. When I play a remake, I don't know if there's any prep games I need to play or stuff coming out soon. Oh, the Mario Strikers. We might do all the Mario soccer games, which I don't think there's many of. Oh. Hmm. Depends on how much conversation there is about that kind of stuff. I don't see enough people talk about Live Alive to like. I know how invested I am in feeling the same kind of pain people do for like stuff like that. I don't know how important it is. Like with Castlevania 2, it's almost like I feel like I should play the American one because that's what everybody talks about, but it's also so wildly fucking different at the end of the day. That I kind of don't want to. I just want to play the original Japanese. We'll have to see. I'll probably just end up playing the remake and that's it. 3 crystal vines. Okay. I remember the issue here because I have this fucking labeled wrong. What's wrong? What's wrong? I'll have to look through my list of stuff. I haven't had to do any like prepping for new games in a while. There has been that much shit coming out, or I've played enough stuff. I don't know. I mean, I guess I have. We did the Mario Golfathon. Prep for the new one. I mean, I guess I'm doing some of that with Game Pass. It's more like prepping or playing shit so that it doesn't leave, so it'd save me some money. 'Cause, I mean, I plan on playing like the Hitman series anyways, so no point not doing this sooner than later. Oh god. I mean, it depends on what next stage comes out. That's true. I guess that is a serious prep that I'm gonna have to think about. Because I'm not gonna play the new one unless I've played the old ones. If I want to play it while it's fresh, then yeah. Depends. It's weirder with JRPGs or RPGs in general because they're all so fucking long. They're harder just to slide in. You know, go to hard to slide in. Mm-hmm. Game's out, motherfucker. Surprised you're not in bed, man. You wanted to make sure I'm doing this right. Oh, they make you go back to the Senators, dude. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Which routes did you do go to? Just the true one? Which routes did you do again? Just the true route, or? Okay. All right. Uishi. Although maybe we should have went with the other guys just because they'd be an easier boss. Not that this one's going to be that crazy. Of course. Thank God I didn't forget. Thank the Lord in heaven. Thank him. We're losing him. He's already lost. Good as a trooper, man. Somebody give him a medal. Man's dedicated to his EO. I love it. Man loves his game. Love to see it. Alright, boss time. And we're gonna go talk to the little nerd that could. We're in the penis room. My favorite. Guess we're not gonna get the defense down, but we won't need it. No, we definitely needed it. Well, this was the safer pick. I don't remember. I didn't know if he was gonna do like a shitload of damage. I mean, I guess he wouldn't at this point. Death to Kieran. Good, the farmer's died. Better XP. You still here, Goto? Can I go get the warp? Or should I not even do that? Okay. As long as I don't accept the next quest. No. I'll save state anyways, but I already saved down here. Surely they wouldn't fuck you like that. You just walk down, it's already too late. Alright, let's turn back on the end game until we have to start going down. Back on VOD audio. Do I even want to turn in this other quest? I do. Okay, don't grab this one. Now we're going to the Molten Caves. Again, one more time I ask you to go to the Molten Caves. One more time. How the hell are we blindsided? We're 100 levels higher than this fucker. How does it even happen? Jesus, you encounter it right now. Squeeze it. Hello, creepy baby. Oh, she's on this. You humans are capital meat and capital drink to us. Whoa. Capital race. Does it matter what I say? Say yes? Oobla. P offer. On balance. The Yggdrasil possessed king. When you've delivered the offering, come to me for the princess's sake. Yeah. Weeping. So now I just go towards the final boss like normal. I will stop right before that, but you can grab all the checkpoints. I'm also going to turn back on the music. Do I accept one of the quests? Or do I just go? I'm gonna assume I just go. That's like a hidden quest. We lost him. I'm just gonna keep moving then. I'm gonna go get my farmers though. The farmsman. I'll grab 3 farmers though, there's no bosses for a while. There's a lot of running. Surprised it doesn't just give you a mission from him. He even said he wanted you to come back after.
Russian. I forgot there was another question. I think that one matters.
Oh, you're good. I didn't realize your motion that long, man. Damn. This man got clean teeth. Good. Was I supposed to pick up one of the quests?
Well, now you can.
I can't?
You can.
Oh, I
You
can't.
have to progress.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
I think. It doesn't matter. Once you have that conversation, you're true unlocked.
Oh, really? I might as well pick one up for the XP.
Like, I think you have to. I'm pretty sure it doesn't go away.
Wonder where I'd get stopped. Oh, let's just keep going. Let's find out. They'll stop me eventually. Okay. Good music. They'll probably just stop me at a random door then, as long as it's not like at a really bad place. Like I want to be able to get the checkpoints. Old Stratum 5, not the best one to replay because there's a bit more going on with the teleporters, and when you already like when there's nothing new to find on the map, it can be kind of confusing actually. Where the fucking teleporters actually are, like which one goes where. The bull rush, nice. And you gotta walk like every square inch of the map. Alright, man. Thanks for the help. Catch you tomorrow for the big finale. Post game, post game, post game. Wait, was the whole argument a misunderstanding from the beginning? If you just made a general, yeah, dude, save stroll chads absolutely win. Holy fuck, imagine not having any kind of like farmer setup of any kind to just save stroll your way through this shit if you plan on doing new playthroughs. Holy fuck. My mind would be rotting. I wouldn't do it. I maintain my position. Hold. Hold. No, I do think safe stroll is definitely much faster. Especially at this point. I get there's value in having XP here. So I could totally respect wanting just to go for the XP. Could I go? But yeah, I definitely would rather just skip the fights. Can he do that? Can he just hit the last word and walk away? This guy thinks he's the shit. What am I paying him for? Supposed to be the co-commentator. He's taking a dump on my friends. Problem is the Senate stops you at least 2 times a stratum. That's why I haven't bothered. Or I didn't bother, because I have to go back all the time anyways. This is the only stratum where it seems like you might be able to just go long. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if I could do like 2 or 3 stratum in a row, I'd probably want something better. Or I would have every single farmer with, what am I fucking doing? Or I'd want every single farmer with, like every single farmer safe stroll, or I'd just bring some Amritas. Otherwise, yeah, I would definitely want it. Oh, I'm in the fucking completely wrong area. God, jeez. Gotta pay attention when we're doing this. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, prepping a ninja from the very beginning just for safe strolling for true endings seems like a good call. It's my SMT music. Oh, yeah. One sec. Let me get out of this fucking pit while I'm thinking about the right way to go. Swap over to that when I get to the next floor. Oh, shit. I don't have a fucking guard soul, dude. Are we supposed to go up the left side? I don't know. let's go listen to that. Oh, this is like a remix? It's like an arrange. Like the old style. That's awesome. Yeah, that's neat. I love the 1 and 2 sound font. Yeah, that's cool as hell. Well, that's how you're supposed to get by this. Go straight into him. Oh, now that makes sense. How can people not like SMT5's music? I'm still, I'm still pissed about that, dude. I'm not pissed, but I'm still in a maze after you said that long, like back during the fucking playthrough. Fucking sick soundtrack. I have no idea how to do this puzzle. I hate it. I hate this shit. These guys actually disappear fully. I'm pretty sure. If you leave and come back. Although it's usually that Cujo spawns them. Or the Olympia spawns them, but we're just walking right fucking past. Maybe we don't pick up the quest at all then. There, 3 playthroughs in, I figured it out. Yeah, that was cool. I need to organize the SMT5 soundtrack. I still haven't gone through that. I mean, I could do a little now, but I figured I'd just let it shuffle on random for now. Just not to interrupt anything. Not interrupt it just so I can keep rolling, but we can do some. Let's do a bit. At the official version now. I need to be organizing more music in general. Might as well use every chance I can. Yeah, really. Is there just no English titled version? Or are they all Japanese? I could just figure because this one was from Japan that it would, but there's probably no other version than them. Cause yeah, that's the problem. Is like I'll want to listen to probably a certain song. I'm like, I got no idea. Man, I just have to literally hiragana or something. Well, there is English track names. Is there a way to just like change these really quick? This will take forever. $117 tracks. Holy. Well, I guess I'll change them eventually, dude. That's gonna take like 20 whole minutes. I'll never get those back. I pretend to be like an elitist or something. Like, oh, really? Listen to music in the song has the proper. Did he just change mid time? What is it? Now I gotta go this way. It's got the proper original Japanese labeling. Hi, Mr. Goto. Mr. Godo. Mm, mm. These both go to the tent, which I don't really care about. We go this way. I've already forgotten. It's been like a couple hours. No, we just reset the whole area. Man, the initial music was really cool. The song, very atmosphere, man. They're kind of like spooky. Like you're in the city town thing and the spooky ambience and the piano, man. I don't know. Dude does crazy good work always. Well, the story lived up to the music. Oh, that's a different beast. That is a different beast. Where am I going here? Oh, this song that sounded like it came straight out of Persona 5, man. Oh, I know I need to be. It's because of that, like, that bass guitar or whatever. I like this one a lot. Add this to a high tier. I'll add this one too. Like the atmosphere in that. I like this one too. Let's add that. We're adding them all to the high tier list. Not all. Okay, I think we take this one. Nope. No, 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 no. Oh, we just walk around. That's right. Shit. Just a really long walk straight in. It's funny how this was like piss easy the first time, but as soon as you get the entire map, it's like just going where you haven't gone before as a way to just like let you know where to explore, and then it kind of always, I was linear, but you know having a, you know, you have to go where you haven't explored to get further in. Like it's always kind of like an indicator. When you have it all, like sometimes it's easy in this place to get lost. Because it's not like they're complicated puzzles. You just pick the right ones here and there. Last floor. We're gonna get to we're gonna unlock all the shortcuts and then that'll be it. That'll be it for today too. Very long game. Those are many RPGs, but or something with 16 floors. I mean, I guess there's been the whole sea and all the extra bosses and take my time. Oh shit in between. I don't know what the total playtime is, but yeah. Kill those guys, it'll save. It would save effort, but I don't have a kill squad right now for those dudes. We would actually probably lose. Okay. Where the fuck am I? There. I think we need to go to the bottom one. I don't remember. I just walked right past it. No, but I was in it. Oh, he fucking switched fucking locations, dude. Oh, my fucking god, man. Come on, Georgie. Come on, Georgie. Come on, man. Jesus, were we running for that long? It switched fucking day night again on the spot? Oh my Jesus, dude. Now we gotta go through the whole fucking thing again, man. Please look forward to it. Fucking unreal. Oh my god. I'm so tired of being in Stratum 5, man. Jesus Christ. Of course, my super high level Georgie can't make the fucking run, dude. Fucking 3 or 4 times in a row. That was like right at the end too. I mean, there's like one more thing. I'm not bringing a farmer. No, I could bring a farmer. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of Goldsmith for a bit. Then I still can kill those guys and not have to fuck around. Oh my god, dude. That is fucking rough. Your relic books, FF14 relics? Or am I fucking losing it? I feel like I've asked that before and I got an answer and I forgot. Okay, that's what I thought. Nice, man. Those are, I imagine, a lot of work. The only relics I've ever finished was one and Shadowbringers. Single one. Oh my god, we have to go all the way through Stratum 5 again. This one's turning into my least favorite Stratum, dude. Straight up, man. I'm not gonna let a replay affect it, but I hate walking back through this one more than any of the others, so now I gotta do it again. Because those guys changed places on me and fucking... George couldn't fucking run. So I had too many farmers in the first place. Like, pretty sure we got blindsided too. Oh my god, dude. That's rough. I'm about to just turn the stream off so I can do it off stream. I guess we're listening to music, so it's okay. Well, good work, yeah. It's always a lot of work. It's always cool when somebody gets them finished. I need to do more of them, but I don't know. I'm not as into the look of a lot of them. Oh my god. Tired of these faux puzzles. Oh my god. Jesus, the farmer escape. What in the sweet mother? Yeah, I've thought about doing another one of the Shadowbringer ones. I want to get the machinist one because it looks like an actual, like, kind of like lever action gun, and you can get it without the glowy shit. Kind of thought about doing that at some point. Yeah, that's me. A lot of them I don't like where they end up. I'm not a big fan of like glowy weapons either. I've got like one glowy weapon. I mean, I don't mind like lights and like little effects, but yeah, the ones that are overly glowy, not really for me. So I like a lot of, yeah, like the basic ones or glowless versions. Nothing wrong with liking glowy ones, by the way. I just personally am not big into them. Gather Alexandrite. Oof. Have fun with that. I got as far into the relics that you unlock the trials. And I did the trials because I just wanted to see what they were like. I actually only did it for the trials. They're not good trials. I guess it wasn't worth it on that front. God, still can't believe we got killed there by that guy. These are not short either. These are fucking long floors, man. Holy moly. I fucking hate the foes in this, dude. All just a pain in the ass. Did I get like flipped around or something? I have no idea where the door is. This is not it. This is once again the door. Okay, no, this is Jesus. Gave me Adistrad in 5, dude. It is becoming my least favorite strat, man. Just torture to replay. Between the annoying foes, the sheer amount of steps, and some of the teleporting shit that's not something you like to see in the replay because you don't know where the fuck everything goes. If I could color code shit better, I mean, maybe that would help, but I could still do something there, but that part's not as bad. It's just a lot of running, man. It's the longest one to replay by far. That's why I'm really glad I get to do it again after that death. I'm just salty. Simple as, man. Oh, this is English. Alright. Oh, man. What if we get blindsided because the farmers probably combine agility or something fuck you up? How about some more tents if I was going with one farmer? I mean, I could just run from the later guys. I had almost planned on just doing that anyways. Like I did last time. I think I'm gonna watch part of a speedrun on this when we're done today. Not on stream, obviously, so I guess it's more I will watch that. I'm not gonna spoil myself, but I'm kind of curious what sort of class picks they do, since there is so much upfront customization and choice and all that. I don't know what the meme easy kill strat would be. How am I so off right now? Let's kill the guy. I need to kill something. Good. Great. Oh, whatever. At least she lived. Oh, you ugly bastard. The sleepy man. The sleepy man cometh. Okay, he ain't doing it. Good. The sheep again. They're here again. I dodged them the last time I ran through here, but this time my brain must be having an issue or something. Couldn't get on the right pattern. This is my fourth time going through this whole place. It's only supposed to be 3, but I died at the very end by some fucking freak encounter. Very unlucky, everything. I'm running it again. Trying to get to the end of this area. We've got the true route all prepped. No tents. Okay. Throughout's all prepped. We just gotta. Just gotta get to the end, and we'll be finishing the final boss tomorrow, or the true end final boss. We've beaten 2 different final bosses already, but then we'll be starting post game tomorrow, which is supposed to be awesome. It's supposed to be really cool. Which hopefully it is. I could go for a really good stratum. God, I still can't believe we died right at the fucking end, dude. This fucking stratum's so long, man. Fucking mind-numbingly long. The sheepsmen. I don't think these are sheep. Sadly, I take a sheep over these guys. Because these guys are probably easier than the sheep. Unless you get jumped. Either way, there should be no risk now that I'm actually running around with at least 4 members instead of 2 and a fucking 3 farmers. Still. Okay. The idea of like an auto walking path is cute, as this game does, I guess, have that. But then you have to place them each, like a tile individually each time. It wouldn't even save any time at that point. Like, you'd really want to just be able to draw it. I don't know what they were thinking there. What was that? That was a good song. But a god. I like that one. I've heard it too many times. That's good stuff. That's the good stuff. The good stuff, baby. Hui, hui, hui. I got so many Amrita 2s. Let's go ahead and just use one on this guy, man. I don't want to do any fights. I want to get to the bottom of this strata. Save. And go to bed. Or take a break. Or just quicker to go. So this is where we died last time. Should be fucking no chance of it this time. I'm actually have a team. Because the time of day changed right when I got down here, so they started moving differently. That turned into a fucking shit show, dude. And I had a mistake in pathing when I just go up here. That was a mistake. Do these guys move different now? Yes. They're vertical now. Okay. So far, so good here. Well, the level up song was good, man. The level up music. A lot of music in SFT games. They got songs for all sorts of shit. Which is a great part about them. We got a couple more foes to get past, and then we're pretty much home free. I'm gonna go back, get the team prepped, spend my levels. I'm just killing them, dude. Enough of the bullshit, my guy. I don't even know if I need a charge. I don't remember. Maybe not. I didn't need to charge. Jesus. Going all out for his last showing. The performer. An entertainer. Oh, we got one more asshole. That's right. Might just kill him too. Yeah. I don't care about a fucking puzzle for these fucking bitch boys, man. Goodbye, you bug fuck. I'll grab some mining while I'm here. My dolomite. And there you have it. That should be all the shortcuts. And we are prepped. We're just gonna walk into the next thing. Get some story. I don't even know if there's gonna be a fight. And then we're moving on to some new stuff. And I'm sure that won't take more than an hour or so. Might be a little bit more. And then post game. I'm gonna seem to think post game is going to take more than one stream. So it's probably gonna be pretty girthy. We still have some fights in the sea area, some sea quests to do. We might maybe open the stream with that. We might do that after the true end. So I'm gonna prep the team for tomorrow so we can just jump right in. I think I still have the items that I was prepping for the last final boss. I didn't need. I don't think I really have to do much. We can set up the book of law here. Oh, you can't even do custom TP ones, huh? That must be something you have to get later. Yeah, well, that should all be in order. I don't think there was any new armor I was really dying to get right now. I don't think there's anything of anything. I don't give a fuck. Okay. So let me buy, just in case, a few tents. Let me organize some tins here. So it's chilling off. Fine piano song. Okay, anyways. I'm probably bored you guys to tears here. Alright, so that'll be it for now. Actually, I could pick this up real quick. We can have it ready for tomorrow as well. That was pretty solid little 12.5-hour stream. So yeah, tomorrow we go down there, we do some stuff. We go somewhere else, do some more stuff. And then I'm sure we're gonna go somewhere else to do some more stuff, and then finish whatever the true end is. And then it's post game. Stream will start, depending if I want to go get quick food tomorrow, slightly later. Not that I had really scheduled the day, but if you go 13 hours back from now, that's around when I got on. It'll probably be a little bit later than that. So I think we've got our affairs in order, if you will. Let me see if there's any other items I need to use here. I might have some books might have dropped. Yay, cactus. Hello and goodbye. I am getting off. Well, you guys have a good day. Tomorrow we've finished the third ending, and then it's post game. And that'll be post game is meaty, so that'll be a couple days, and then we'll do Sifu after that. Considering doing Sifu before post game, but 108 hours? Really? Where the hell did you see that? Just counting the streams up? Jesus. I mean, it's felt long, but I haven't been paying attention, so. Jesus Lord, really? God damn. Yeah, this has definitely been way longer than I expected for. I mean, I play slow, but I mean, I play everything slow, so I have a fucking like sense for, not a sense, but um, expectations within my typical play style. Yeah, definitely going slow. I mean, I spent a fair amount of time trying to do quests way too early. Dying there. Well, this is the third playthrough. Today's been, we did the final boss of the first run, got some weapons and some other stuff. Then we did another playthrough, and then I did another playthrough, and we're about to finish that one within a couple hours. I guess it's a little longer because of that, but that's still way longer than I thought. I was expecting this game to be like 50 to 80 hours max. Yeah. This is a large game. I don't think I'll play another one of these back to back for sure. I enjoy it, but they're long. There's other stuff to play too. Yeah. So for the post game, my modus operandi. Like let me add this to the high tier list. Is we're gonna go in, we're gonna give it the old college try. We're gonna see the zones. We're gonna go through the floors. But for the bosses, I imagine we'll be able to take them. But the super boss is supposed to be fucked, like super fucked. Just super pain in the ass. So there's some cheese strats that we've had a team prepping in the cooker for a few years. Hey Lassie, thank you. Everybody's coming in right when I'm getting off. Thank you though. Apologies. Thank you. Thank you very much. That was a long time. But yeah, so for the final guy, it's I'm gonna give him a try. Thanks, man. There you go. I got the little ass though. I put the big ass. The FFZ ass. It's bigger. More ass is better. But yeah, so we'll give that to a college try. I don't want to spend like a stream or two just prepping for this final boss with like a traditional team. So we're gonna do the cheese thing probably after I'll probably attempt the guy like once, unless we get really close. I'll probably just be ready to move on at that point. So I'm looking forward to it. People have been talking up the post game. Supposed to be cool. It's just another stratum. It's four more floors, I think. Just another chunk of game. Yeah, I'm surprised this one's been that many hours so far. That's insane. Anyways, guys, catch you later, alright? Appreciate you. I do. Really do. And after this, we'll be playing Sifu, and then Triangle Strategy, and then maybe Tunic. Excuse me. Please look forward to it. And then maybe something else. My brother got Inscription recently. I could play that. Got all sorts of stuff. I like to finish the gifted games, though. So I think when we're not doing stuff I get in the mail, so after Triangle Strategy, maybe we'll do a gifted game. I did Super Cloud Belt a week or two ago. I'd really like to do Jagged Alliance. That's been cooking in the gifted games pile for longer than I'd like. And Phonotopia. We did one of Rideless's recently with Everhood, but he also gifted Phonotopia. Phonotopia is like 30, 40 hours, and I think Jagged Alliance is due, so. Well, that's what we'll focus. Yeah. I think next backlog game that isn't a mail-in, we'll do another gifted one. So. That's the stream. June, early June, first week of June, there's gonna be like news events. It's not E3, but it kind of is, so I'll restream anything, I guess. Prepare for me to talk shit and be cynical for fucking like 8 hours a day. Anyways.